because that's one thing I forget about. You want to say who you are?
Hi, I'm Saturn Senshi.
That was sounding incredibly nervous. That was
I'm really tired.
okay. Well, I'm glad that you're really thrilled to do the interview. Uh, my mods should be
I feel
posting.
like I might be too relaxed, honestly.
My mods will be posting her links on the top of the Kick chat and the Twitch chat. If you plan to do any subscriptions or donations, go give it to her, not to me.
Yay.
If you are in my Rumble chat, I will get all hyped bonuses from Rumble. That will all go to my support group, and I appreciate that very much. So let's start before we go into the interview, because I know people make memes of it. Let's start with what I'm wearing. I am wearing a tie made by a Catholic priest, designed by the company High Honors. I believe it's High Noble, and it's like a $500 tie, all silk, with a suit that I had designed for today's interview, with velvet embroidered flowers in the middle here. That's red, and we also have it in right here, the initials made right on the suit. So if you want to make jokes and memes about what I'm wearing, this is your chance. Now, I was just told by one of my mods
I'm
that
literally wearing a sweater from Shein, the like scammy Chinese company.
well,
I think it was like $20 or less.
don't feel bad about that. Nines wore pajamas during her interview, so it's okay.
I'm wearing pajama pants, and the socks I'm wearing I took from my mother.
Hmm. What a handsome young man, the dawn of everything. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I do. All right. So, like always, I have these separated. Thank you for the follow the green line. I have these separated by category, and we're going to start out with personal background and journey. We're going to try to go through everything about you first instead of doing you last, and then we'll go over the controversies after. Does that sound good with you?
Cool.
All right. Uh, can you tell us about where your journey into becoming a VTuber started and what inspired you to start?
Huh? Oh, okay.
Okay, she
I
got this.
I remember. Geez, how long have I when I was younger, right? I used to watch people play Minecraft all the time, like the big names, like Syndicate, Captain Sparkles. Those were the ones that I watched. I watched some smaller, like YouTubers too. They had a really funny name, Two Girls One Minecraft. I remember wanting to like be like one of the like streamers and stuff, you know? I always wanted to like make YouTube videos and stuff like that. And I did do that. My oldest video, I think, was at least 7 years ago on my
Right.
YouTube. And I had like it running on like a really shitty like Dell mini laptop. I always wanted to do streaming, but I was really good at school. So I had to, you know, you can't do that. You'll never do anything with
Succeed
your
with
life. You
it.
need a real job.
I had a
Yeah.
similar experience to that too when I started streaming.
But yeah, so I went to college, all that stuff. I think in 2020 was hold on, I actually have a Twitch clip somewhere where I can get the date correct. But I remember that I saw Kizuna Ai. That was
Thank
the
you,
first
Nines.
person that I ever watched.
Really?
I Yeah, I started. Yes, that was the first VTuber I ever watched. She was like the first major VTuber ever. My oldest clip on Twitch is July 2020, And in 2022 is when I started having a VTuber, like an actual VTuber. It was just a PNG, and I literally ripped it from like a game that like a visual novel I liked because didn't know how I was supposed to get something of my own. It was Featherine from Umineko. I just had her. I was a Featherine VTuber until I had my own, and that was a PNG too. But yeah,
I never knew
I
that.
yeah, I always wanted to stream. I don't like my own face. I know people have seen it, but I don't like it. I break out with acne a lot. So the idea of like streaming with my face, it's like I don't want to, I'll put on makeup, like it's oily, blah blah blah. So
I mean, I put
and
makeup on before I stream. Pretty
it
normal.
gave some anonymity a little bit. And I don't know. I just don't like my own face or so I just was like, yeah, this is good. I like this better. And so I did.
Quite the journey. Um,
Yeah.
Honestly, that's more than I was able to find out. I did not know that. That's news to me. Mr. J says, "Hi, Saturn."
Hi.
All right, two. Saturn, the former Vtard community members mentioned to me a shift from liberal to conservative views after an experience with a Latino art group. Can you elaborate on this experience and how it
Yes,
affected
I
you?
can. That was okay, so when I was in high school, I became very liberal because my teachers were, and they taught the curriculum in a biased way. Um, like I literally had teachers that had stickers, like feel the burn stickers from 2016, like on their desks. So, it was manipulative. It was. Um, when I went to college, I went to a liberal arts college, a girls' liberal arts college. And I did that because I was scared of men and because I was like, oh, yeah, they'll have all my same values and ideas, and then we can all like be together, like kumbaya, blah, blah, blah. Right. But like it was like day one, like the first day I got there when I was like trying to like meet people and move in. They had tables set up, like there are clubs that have their tables set up, and there was the Latina club table, and I went to go sign up, and they're like, why are you signing up? And I'm like, and I was taken aback. I was like, because I'm like Latina.
Latinx table.
Mm, yeah.
I've never heard of that, but I mean, my
And
school was all
so
white
I
basically.
yeah. So I said, well, because I'm half Latina. And they're like, well, you don't look Latina. You're white passing. You can't join.
So you're telling me they were just racist? They were being racist to you?
Yes. And that was like I felt like that was the first time I experienced like genuine, like actual racism. And it was really shocking. I started questioning like these people say that they're accepting of everybody, but they're treating me like this. And it's like, well, literally, biologically, uh, ethnically, I am a minority. But because they say that I'm white passing, they're treating me like how they think they should treat white people, which is also not nice. And I was just so confused and like opening my eyes. Like, I thought all these people were nice and they wanted to accept everybody. Mm,
No, they're
like in that year, I just kind of like went from being super liberal to conservative because, seeing how actual quote like leftists act was really like showed me that their accepting whole speech isn't really true.
you know, when I talk about this on stream, I think of it this way: if it pushes their agenda and it gets them brownie slash sympathy points, then they'll accept you. Otherwise,
Yes.
Otherwise, they'll throw you to the curb.
Yeah, that was it. And I was like opening my eyes to that.
Virtue signaling, you're right. Pro Hell says, I don't know, I think maybe you should have checked your own privilege before talking to authentic Latina X group.
Latinx.
Yeah,
That's
exactly.
something that liberals call like Latina or Latino people.
Mhm.
They call it Latinx because it's gender neutral.
Yeah,
And it's like that's not how Spanish works.
well, it's pretty amazing because I was able to get a job for being Italian and just labeling myself as Latinx. And I said, why can't I? I'm Latin. It's a Latin base.
You pass. As
Pass.
you're Latinx passing.
Exactly. Let's see. 3. Did your past in cosplaying get you into VTubing, or was it the opposite way around?
Mm. I really liked Halloween as a kid. I really liked dressing up and like having like a mini photo shoot with like my mom and stuff. Like I always liked dressing up and doing that kind of stuff. And then when I learned that cosplay was a thing and you could dress up as your favorite characters, I liked that a lot too. I would just dress up as the character and go to the convention. I never like had a Patreon to start with. I just did it for fun. And I still do it for fun. I just like post the pictures. So it's really the same thing. I really like being recognized as the character and dressing up as them and kind of like playing the part.
I'm,
Um,
I mean, I
that
completely
kind of happened
understand.
before that actually happened before I even became a VTuber at all. So,
All right. I like the style. I mean, I really do enjoy those, the effort people put into cosplaying, you know?
hmm
So, pre VTubing, unless, I was told you have a Patreon about this, what was the cringiest cosplay you've ever done?
oh, I have to think. Because a lot of them, they're just like, it's like anime, right? It's like, is that cringy? No. But I guess the cringiest one was a really it either has to be like my really shitty Raven Halloween costume from when I was 16 or my really shitty Mercy costume that I made with like scraps of fabric and like hot glued together crap when I was 18 or so. I literally had like a white long sleeve t-shirt. I like cut off like a plastic spear from like Party City and like kind of glued it so it looked like the Mercy staff, and then I just like put like a really shitty skirt type thing together for the white strips of on the skirt.
Right.
That
Well,
was yeah.
Doinkers is correct. We cannot have people using the channel points. Give me a second. I gotta disable them. My bad. That's not gonna end well. Let me see. No, no nine Zulu. We can't be doing that. It's okay. It's okay. I'm doing it now. I'm doing it now. Give me a second. I'm making it happen. You're right. Should have paid attention. My mods are on vacation. Alright, usually they do it for me. I better get a refund. Here, I'll play it for you right now. How about that? I don't know if Saturn's ever heard it. Here, I'll play it for you
I
right
hate
now. How
myself.
about that? There you go. All of my channel point redeems are other streamers, by the way. They all
That's
have
funny.
yeah, they're all people I've either interviewed or etc.
Mine are memes or like memes of my friends.
Peak interview content. Exactly. You're never getting a refund, Doinkers. Not in a million years. All right. Let's see here. Were there any important people who influenced you into how you are today?
Yeah. Like how I am as a streamer or what?
No, no, no. This is asking how you are, not
As a
as a streamer,
person?
as a person. What helped you develop your personality?
Um Political wise, the number one guy was Mr. Medicare. That was actually his videos like red pilled me. And I'll never be able to thank him enough for that. And I wish I could tell him, like in a call or something, like how Kirsha did. But yeah. So it was him. That was who red pilled me when I was in liberal arts college. I had started watching like the funny meme where it's like those compilations that YouTube used to have, where it's people like melting down over the election, and his was in the recommended, and I watched it, and I'd like be dying laughing, like almost crying laughing, and I had to like quickly put it away before I get to class because if anyone saw it was on my screen.
They would hate you for?
Oh, they already hated me, but I think like they might actually have tried to physically harm me if they saw that.
No, that's horrible. That's just overwatching something else. That's crazy. Let's see. How did your
They
Go ahead.
they actually put a there's this girl that was conservative. She had to leave the school because she was very allergic to coconut. They put a coconut cake outside her door.
Really?
Yeah,
Uh, Compa says
for
the
for
very
comedy.
the very
Um,
tolerant left. Everyone.
yes. For comedy and just gaming in general, it was the RPG Minx. And for comedy, it's Professor, 100%. Like I love him. I watch him all the time, and like the way that we both react to things, I feel has gotten similar because of like watching his stuff. But yeah, um, I don't know. It's just like we can both be calm and then there's crash outs. It's like the calm, then the crash out. That's the two sides of the coin.
Now, how did your Native American heritage inspire the Wendigo persona from the very first concept sketch of your VTuber?
So, like, my original concept, like, I wanted it to be similar to Featherine because I just love her. But mostly just like the sash and, that's pretty much it. I did like her horn things, but I wanted to have influences from all kinds of stuff that I watched. And then I was thinking like, okay, well, sure, the design is whatever, right? But what do I want for me? Like, what would be my thing? And out of all, like, a lot of people draw on their, like, I don't know, childhood or like heritage and stuff. And I have to say, probably my dad's side of the family's always been closer to us. So, and they're native and German, and I've always liked that side of the family more.
Thank you,
And
Hollow. I appreciate that a
I
lot.
like, I've always liked like the cool Native American myths and like ghosts and stuff like that. So I was like, well, the coolest thing, definitely a Wendigo, and Until Dawn was very big at that time too. So it was just like two and two together. It's like this would be awesome. I'm native, Wendigos are native, like it's perfect.
Splicer asks, "What about your insatiable bloodlust?"
I'm just hungry, man. I don't know what to say. I'm hungry.
Um,
I'm gonna be deer hunting this month.
ooh,
So if I
tastes
get
great.
anything good, it'll be on Patreon. But I'm not giving you the food.
What
I might make a food stream using the deer meat
sounds
if
good.
we hit the next donathon goal that I'll start probably tomorrow. But yeah, I just need to kill something this year, man. I need to. I, we didn't go
Right.
last year or the year before that. And then last time I got a hog and they're just disgusting and you shouldn't eat them. They're riddled with parasites. I just want a deer, dude. I need it.
All right. On to the longer questions. The first one was, um, you shared a moment in 2024 when your dad snapped, and I quote you here. That's my phone, my car. When you move out and have to pay everything, you'll wish you didn't keep running your mouth. Now, that's what your father said. How did this sting of nothing is really yours, quote, hit your sense of independence, and has your faith helped you refrain gratitude versus ownership since?
I mean, my parents have always been like that. Like they just randomly like take my phone from me. Like I'm gonna look through it. This is my phone anyways. And like if they saw anything, then they'd grill me on it. Like something that they didn't like. Even if it was like reading creepypasta fanfics or something. You know, I did cringy, stupid stuff, right? But they'd always like grill me on it. Like, what is this? Like, what's this? Or like, I could never have my door closed. And it's like, yeah, I was emo and stuff, but it's like, I would have liked some privacy. And whenever I did like close it, then they just like immediately like walk in and open it whenever they felt like it. Like there is no knocking doors ever. Um, I don't know. I just knew that like I never read Blue Lock or watched it. I knew that like as long as I lived in their house, I really couldn't have like true privacy, you know? So I mean that wasn't very surprising, but I think at the time it really pissed me off because it's like I'm 20, what I was like 23 or 24 at the time, and it's like, you know, they're still treating me like they can just do whatever because I'm like their quote their kid under their house following their rules is just very annoying and very frustrating.
Hobo, I did that on purpose. Hollow asks, what's your favorite meat?
Dear.
Deer? Deer is good.
But eat elk is really good too. I haven't had elk in years, but it's really, really good too. But deer, like the one that I can like eat more frequently, deer is definitely number one.
You clarified to quote, I'm 50% Hispanic, 25% a Native American, and 25% white. My parents are just crushingly overbearing. How does that mix of heritage shape your identity as a Wendigo VTuber? And what's one cultural value from your background that helps you still and honors your family?
um, what was the first part of the question?
Okay, you got this. I'm a,
There's like two parts to it though.
I know. A lot of my questions, I like to quote you. You clarified
Mm-hmm.
that I'm 50% Hispanic, 25% Native
Mm-hmm.
American, and 25% white. My parents are just crushingly overbearing. How does
Okay.
that mixed
Uh,
heritage shape your identity as a VTuber? And then we'll do the other one after. So answer that first.
mm-hmm. I mean, before the thing I've answered before kind of shows like how they're crushingly overbearing.
Hmm.
Just randomly like taking my phone, or like I'd come home and then they'd take it, or I'd be sleeping and then they'd take it, or like
Wait, they would look at it while you were
just
sleeping?
they'd look at it whenever they felt like it.
That's crazy to
And
me.
if I had a password that they didn't know, they'd like tell me like, you need to tell me what your password is, or you're not getting your phone back. That was just, I mean, I thought that was normal, honestly.
Nice.
And until I like started venting on my own Discord server, I didn't know that wasn't normal.
That yeah, dust. I don't know how to say
Like
it
I
in
could
English.
even be like going to the bathroom or like taking a shower. They just like slam the door open, like, "Hey, where's your phone?" Or
What?
like, "Hey, I need to look something up," or like, "Hey, I need to ask you a question." Anytime there was a locked door in the house, they'd ask me why I had it locked. Or like sometimes they just open the lock.
That's crazy. Yeah,
Even when I was
chat
like having a
chat's right.
shower,
That's
going to the
crazy.
bathroom, I remember one specific thing. I was like having a shower and I was just like singing to myself and whatever. And my mom like unlocked the door and she opened it herself. And I was like, "What the fuck, mom?" And she's like, "There's no need to use that language. I'm trying to ask you a question." And it's like, "Can you wait?" She's like, "No, I just need to ask you it real quick. I'll close the door."
Okay.
So that was like my whole life. Like even up until I lived in their house, still
Oh,
I didn't think that was weird or abnormal
I
until I started complaining in my Discord server about them. And they're like, "That's not normal, Saturn." I was like, "Really? I thought
I
everybody does this."
I, I don't want to laugh. I'm looking away.
It's fucked and funny.
Uh,
I I thought everyone's parents did that.
what's one cultural value from your background that helps you still and honors your family's past?
Um Probably whenever you do mess up, like praying and like admitting that you messed up.
They're referring to your like this is your ethnic background, not your religious
Yeah.
background.
Uh my Spanish family is very Catholic. That's what I meant. But like I guess
Okay,
ethnically
right.
thing is more just like keep going even when stuff gets rough. My mom grew up in like middle of nowhere Puerto Rico, and my dad grew up in middle of nowhere Wisconsin. So, they didn't have a lot, but they still like kept going and kept doing what they wanted to get accomplished. So I guess that would be it, like not quitting.
In 2024, you talked about your father's drinking and
Mm-hmm.
eating all the food and yelling retarded at you in front of your fiance furry kittens.
Mm-hmm.
That raw moment of humiliation, how did you process it? And looking back, what's one boundary you've set moving forward to make peace with your family with such chaos like that? So it's two
I
questions.
mean, he's like since I was little, he's always had issues with drinking. Cause like I don't know if you know this, but like people in Wisconsin, like my cousins started drinking when they were 12. Like it's like a joke, like haha, Native Americans are alcoholics, but it's true. Um he's always yelled at me, like all kinds of things. So when he yelled at me in front of furry kittens, I wasn't exactly surprised. I wasn't that embarrassed. I just kind of said like, "Hey, sorry, he's drunk." I wasn't that surprised. It's not like I was I was really annoyed and I was a little bit upset, but I was like, I don't know. It's happened before.
Okay. Did you set any boundaries now that you've experienced this going forward?
I mean, like I can't make him stop drinking. He stays sober. He's sober right now. Um but like, sometimes he'll drink a bit too much like on the weekend or after work. Then he'll say something crazy if he's pissed off at me
Reminds
or something.
reminds me of my
But
grandfather.
usually what I do is I just go back to like where I live. I'm not going to stick around if, you know, I'm not being treated fairly. That's my boundary because I can't make them do or act the way I want them to. I'll just leave.
Uh,
That's how I do it.
in July 2024, you vented about never getting a thank you, only
Hmm.
criticism. And then hearing from your parents scream, "Why do you, I'm not going to curse, F it up like that?" over vinegar from across the
Yeah,
house. Vinegar. Really? Like that
I don't remember, but they'd yell at me for
okay.
anything.
How did that
So
constant negativity and chaos at your home push you towards noise canceling headphones as an escape? Because that's what you said.
because
And
they're loud.
what's one small act of self kindness you've learned to give yourself?
They're very loud people. Um, People that have been my friends for way longer, like when I lived in their house and I'd stream in their house, like on my old VODs, you can sometimes literally just hear them yelling at me to go do something. And they just use my name too, and they just yell at me, and it's like, can you wait a second? They're like, no, you can put this aside, get up, and go do what I told you to. And it's like, okay, guys, I guess I'll see you tomorrow or something. And then I'd shut everything down and I'd do what they told me to, or like I'd do it like after the match I was done in. Um, I don't know, but I mean, they've always yelled at me. I always thought that was normal, like, oh, when your parents like scream at you or whatever. And it's like, wait, your parents don't do that? That's weird. Like, I thought everyone's parents did that, right? Um, but yeah, they're very critical of everything. Both of them have OCD, so that's not great. Um, my dad openly admits that he has OCD. My mom, I don't think she's ever said that, but I know she is about certain things. Something I've learned to be nicer to myself and
Mm-hmm.
not take their like how they behave with stuff as is like don't like be so negative toward myself. Um like thinking like I'm like if I fuck up it's like, oh, like you're a piece of shit, you can't do anything right. More just like taking a step back, like, okay, let's chill out, let's calm down a second and figure out how we're gonna fix this. Instead of just uh in my head saying shitty things to myself.
Uh Justin, I do want to say I appreciate the subscription, but I do recommend everything should go to Saturn for the Initiative, but I do appreciate the subscription on Kick. Thank you. Let's see here.
Oh, Justin, my parents like threatened to just remove my entire door like multiple times. Like I don't
What?
even know how many times they did. And they always reminded me that they had the key to get in my room if I decide to lock it. And then I locked it too many times. I started locking it like all the time. And they just like unlocked it and like slammed the door open. Like, if you lock this shit again, I'm taking your door off.
That's crazy. I also want to make
I
a
didn't think that was crazy. I thought that was normal.
I
Until
also
I started talking to everybody, I thought this is what everybody else did.
I also want to make a quick point here. Saturn followed my Twitch channel 34 minutes ago, even though I've been working on her interview for over a week.
Because I forgot. I always had it on kick.
Yeah, well, more people watch me. I'm shadow banned on Twitch, so fine.
Yeah. As
Uh,
an adult, no, they didn't tell me that as an adult, but they unlocked my door as an adult, or just like
still as an
the
adult,
locks were so shitty that they just like kind of like push their like slam their body into the door and it would open anyway because the locks were so shitty.
you're right, Splicer. Hollow says, my parents said if I wanted privacy, I would have to buy my own lock. So that's what I did. They respected it, and I'm sorry you had a
No,
different
I
experience.
actually said that I would do that, and they said if you do that, I'm taking your door down.
What? Like, just remove the hinges from your door.
Yeah, I wouldn't have a door. Yeah.
This is a whole new level. That is...
I thought that was normal until I started talking to everybody on my Discord server or complaining in there. I thought all of this was normal.
11. Back in February 2024, you've deliberately sent your mom a, quote, toxic parents video.
Yeah.
Said it hurt her feelings, but privately admitted you weren't sorry and raged. Quote, they made me cry, so why should they feel fine? They should be crying too. What's going through your head when you hit send, and now months later, or I guess a year later, basically, what's one line you've drawn to keep your sanity?
I think I was still like living in their house at the time, and I was just like pissed off, so I sent it, and it's like, oh, well, if the video made you feel bad, then maybe you shouldn't do the things that people do in the video. So, I mean, I didn't really feel that bad. I hope she kind of like looked inward when she watched it. I don't know if she did.
Hi,
Um,
Psycho. I'm glad to see you here.
what was the other part of the question?
Uh, what is one
Like
line
the
you've drawn to
last part.
keep your sanity? So what do you do to stay from going crazy?
I don't live in their house. That's what I did.
Do they hold the same political views as you now?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if they were liberal or
We
not.
vote. We all voted for Trump.
That I have a whole dude. Rumble gave me a like for that one. I already know it because we had a whole MAGA Truth Social post earlier today, actually. Okay, 12. You say you are holding Christian values. How do these beliefs influence your content and actions with other VTubers?
I don't. Oh, I am like openly Christian, but I don't think that it's my place to spread the word. I know that people do it that are much better at it than me, like Celestium. She's brilliant at spreading God's gospel. And she's far more like, I don't know, she's just better.
She
For
is
me
very
myself,
nice.
I like to keep like I'll ask. We have a prayer like channel where people can ask for prayers and stuff, but usually I just keep it to myself. Um, I whenever people ask, I always am openly like other religions. You know, they aren't correct. They're a lot of them are just purely demonic, but or heinous and like just how they treat people. And I'm open about that. Um, but as for like converting other people, the only thing you can do is like be somebody there for other people. And when people ask like, why are you so helpful to other people, or like such a good friend, or blah blah blah, it's like God, because I want to be there for you because God is there for me. So I guess that's the answer.
I mean, I like that answer. Number two. Well, first, congratulations. You went through one page of questions.
Woo.
13. Do you hold any traditional Native American beliefs? And if so, do they clash with any of your current perspectives?
I think that we should treat the earth better. I'm not like tree hugger, like, like all fossil fuels are
Go
evil.
green.
But yeah, yeah,
Green New Deal.
not, yeah, no. But I do think we should at least try to be better. I know that recycling like really doesn't do shit in most cases. I think that we should reduce the amount of waste that we have. Like, stop buying so much garbage and throwing away so much garbage. Like, why did you buy this if it's shit and you're gonna throw it away like in a week? You know, just like buying plastic crap for no reason, buying stuff for no reason, stuff like that. Um, or like throwing trash like on the side of the highway or stuff like that. Like, I don't know, just treat the places you live in like it's your own home and treat it with respect. You know, I think that that's like one of my main beliefs from that side of the family. Um, Also, like a big thing when you're hunting or eating anything, to respect the animal by, finishing the meal because it died so you could have this food. So do the right thing and eat it,
Right.
you know?
I
Because
completely agree.
if you killed something and you don't eat it, like
Well,
trophy
that's a
hunters and
waste.
stuff, it's like, well, why did you do that? Why'd you kill it? Like, what? There's like a ton of food right here, and like
Throw it
you're
away.
just leaving it. Yeah, it's wasteful. Like something died, so eat it.
Right. Two
Especially if you killed it.
two mentions while we got you. Well, I'm gonna answer the chat here. One, I agree with Saturn. No plastic. All my glasses are actually made out of crystals because plastic is uber
Ooh,
suck.
that's fun.
And second, all the emotes that you see that are named, those are all other people I've interviewed. All the chibis, those are all that you see. They were all other interviewees or Mont. Let's see here. Quote communists dash instant anger. What's the dumbest take you've seen?
Oh dear, that's a toughie. Like in relation to communism.
Basically, I mean, you can.
Okay, in relation to communism, what's the dumbest take I've ever seen? Probably communism saved and made modern China. Like that just blows my mind.
Well,
Like
don't tell his son that.
I know. Like I have like Chinese friends. I have friends from Hong Kong. I had a friend from Hong Kong. She had to stay with us for Christmas and summer because if she went back home for Christmas, they would have taken her passport and cut it in half. Like she couldn't even go home to see her family for like 2 years at least because of all the tyrannical things that they did. And it's like, how can you think that communism saved this country or anything at all when like my best friend in college like couldn't go home to see her family, or like if she went home she wouldn't be able to come back and go to college here again. It's crazy.
It is. Um, you admitted that, and I quote, "I know I'm not the best Christian. I am a sinner in many ways." Was this a self-reflection in relation to what in specific? And I do want to
I don't
preface this. It came from your Akemi response, but I want to know in a general sense.
Generally, I think people that like say that they're fantastic Christians are liars. Like none of us are great Christians. We're all sinners. That's just the reality of us as humans. And if you don't acknowledge that, if you don't acknowledge that you're a sinner, then you're not a good Christian. Like that's just like that's the reality of it. Like you could, of course, we all want people to join Christianity, come to God, but like if you don't admit that you do sin, and we as people sin all the time, then you're not a good Christian. Like I don't know how else to explain it. you need to admit your sins so that you can better yourself and hopefully help better others by admitting those faults.
9 says, usually people who try to convince others they are good are not. LOL.
Yeah, exactly.
Let's see here. You say sometimes you're not the best Christian. Has this idea faltered any of your Christian ideals?
No.
Good answer.
Yeah, I acknowledge that I'm not the best Christian and that I'm a sinner, but that doesn't mean that I'm going to turn away from God at all. I feel like that should push you to look at God's word more, to kind of figure out, like, where am I going wrong and how can I change?
You live tweeted 40k lore like a scholar. At least that's what one of my mods told me. I know nothing about 40k. Which Primarch do you think would make the worst VTuber and why? I also want to preface this that she stole this question and used it as a question of a day. Just want to say she took it.
Yes, I thought it was like such a thought-provoking question, but I think, yeah, Lion's right. It has to be Lionel Johnson. He would be the most boring shit guy. He would quit like within the week and just like barely say anything on stream. He just wouldn't do anything. He would just be pissed off. Like he might smoke and then he'd turn the fucking stream off. Like he
Perfect.
wouldn't want to be there at all.
Wendigo versus Tyrannid, High Fleet. What's the battle plan in one sentence?
Call the Astartes, because if I don't, I'm fucked. Like you need to call the Militarum. You need to call like actual Astartes because a Tyranid Hive Fleet, like you're fucked. It's like a horde of xenomorphs, pretty much. It's like I don't know, kill myself. That's a good answer. Like, hey, you can't eat me if I'm dead, right? Or like kind of like do like the thing where it's like you hold like a grenade and it's like I'm ready, here we go, and then you just open it and then boom, hey, I took out like I don't know 20 maybe. You could always just exterminatus the whole planet, take out the whole planet with you. That's an option.
Yeah, it is.
That actually might help.
You say, wait, hold on. You shared after church on September 21st of this year, quote, church has a sermon, not, you said has. I just want to, I'm quoting this, about not letting money be an idol. People change for money and compromise themselves for money. How has that message hit home for you as a VTuber navigating sponsorships, merch drops, and the pressure to grow? Okay, and this is a two-part question. Do you want me to pause here, or do you want me?
Yes.
Okay.
Like, I've seen people that I know, like, consider to take really bad sponsorships that completely go against what they say they are like, or just do it entirely. So if you make like memes or like, I don't know, stuff like that, it's like, haha, it's like funny. But like, if you're literally promoting a product for people to buy that goes against like everything you talk about, like you're selling, yes, nines, you're selling out. Like, what are you doing, you know? So yeah.
I mean, Alex Jones sponsors the channel. You
That's
gotta
cool.
go from somewhere.
That's cool.
Let's see here. What is one compromise you refuse to make in the sake of staying true to your faith? So, I
would never.
like a sponsorship you refused.
Oh, I've never had like that many sponsorships. I've never gotten one that's like so egregious ever. I only have like 3 sponsors right now. I've never gotten anything other than that. But I've heard that other VTubers were offered to be sponsored by Lush, the sex toy company,
Oh,
and
perfect.
hearing them like genuinely consider like
You mean like a Kemi's dildo on throne?
yeah, that
Okay.
it was a Kemi. Yeah. Hearing her consider to
No
take the
way.
sponsorship, it's like what?
Well, how much does she? How much does it pay? That's the real question. Is
I
it
don't
worth your
remember.
morals?
I think it was like 1,000 maybe.
Not worth you. Well, not worth my morals, but someone.
No. But if you sell up for that, what else are you gonna do? You know, like that's really bad.
I mean, I almost had a sponsorship with Stake, like gambling, but I
Oh,
turned it
stake
down.
gambling. No, I'm not baiting drinkers. I'm not.
No, that was real. Yeah. I mean, I
I'm
don't
sure
know.
she'll say that she never did that and like that
There's
I'm
this.
a
We have a
liar and
screenshot.
whatever. But like,
We have a
I
screenshot.
mean,
It's in my folder.
oh, we have a screenshot. Brilliant.
Yeah, it's great. It was on our throne. Um, Splicer's right though. Everyone does sponsor me. It's insane. But yeah, and
And I thought
HoboCop.
that it was also really weird when she took like a sponsorship from this like Korean company that does like really like it was a very parasocial app where you like paid to call her or text her privately. Um, I don't know. I thought that was weird since she was always against like parasocial stuff.
Which we will get into later. Uh, so two things we got here. Alex Jones sponsors you, HoboCup. Yeah, you can use an affiliate link, the Dawn of Everything,
I'm so jealous.
on Alex Jones' website if you want like 15% off or something.
It's not fair.
I think if you look into my affiliate links channel on Discord, there's like 27 or 30 affiliate links I
Oh
got,
yeah, I'm
something like that.
sure. I'm just saying. I like the funny
I like the funny.
frogman.
uh, Atkins says Smitefire needs to sponsor Saturn. True.
Yeah.
True. Doinker says
It,
parasocial, but only for the Dawn. Well, 70% of my viewers are female, according to Twitch statistics.
whoa. Get in there.
Let's see here. Well, the next question is actually moving on to exactly what we were talking about. As I did with Nines, let's talk exes. You made a comment in 2024 about your ex texting an apology after being, and I quote, shit boyfriend, saying you felt mostly apathetic, like glad he got his head out of his ass, but not hate, just stupid, quote. How has your faith helped you reach a place of peace instead of bitterness? Which I hope you're not bitter now. And what advice would you give someone stuck in resentment?
Um, if you stay bitter all the time, then you can't move on, and you know it really weighs you down. You'll feel aggravated all the time. It makes you very tired. It's harder to take care of yourself because all you can think about is how like screw those guys, blah blah blah. Like you can't really do much of anything or talk about anything that's not just that. Like you need to move on so you can relax a little at least, you know?
And
Like
start something
have your
new.
own life. Because if you stay bitter at all these people all the time, then these people that you hate will define you as a person, you know? Like you just, that's all you talk about, the people you hate. You need to move on so you can be your own person outside of whatever gripes that you have.
Absolutely. I absolutely agree. Well, you made it through page 2. Mine.
Yay.
About an hour in. Don't worry, we still
See, I'm
have.
pretty fast at this.
No, we still have 6 more pages.
Oh, great. Never mind.
Yeah, you said it would only take like 2 hours or something, 2 or 3 hours. I don't know
Yeah,
about that
I was,
one.
no.
Yeah, we're getting there. In March 2024, you what was that? It's Rolf. Okay, never mind. That's one of my mods.
Hmm.
Rolf, we already had Saturn's link pinned in Twitch. Hollow did it. I need you to pin it in the Kick chat. Thank you, Rolf. In March 2024, you unloaded a full-on revenge fantasy after a betrayal. Quote, I wish I heard him sob. I hope he loves his miserable life all alone. Then
Oh yes, I know what
you
you're talking about.
you asked the chat to rate the crazy 1 to 10. Looking back, how wild was that spiral for you? And what is one thing you've actually say to him if he showed up now?
I know exactly who you're talking about, and it's my ex. We had actually
Mm-hmm.
like planned to get engaged, planned to move in, planned to we'd like, oh, we'd like to get married in the future, but our first thing was like we were starting to plan to move in together. And one day I had come home from being a paralegal, and I came home and I was worried about him because he wouldn't text back. I was like really worried, like if he's okay, like what's wrong. I texted his mom because he wasn't responding. Like I was genuinely worried something was wrong with him, or like, do I need to go to the hospital? Like, and she said, "Oh, you need to text him." And I was like, "Okay." So I try to call him a few times, and he doesn't pick up, and he dumps me over text.
Hold up. He just sends you a text and be like, yeah, it ain't working out. You're not good enough.
Yeah, and I'm like sobbing in my car in my parents' driveway, like, and I text him like, "Why are you dumping me? Like, we had all this stuff that we were gonna do together. Like, we even bought MomoCon tickets and tickets to a concert together. Like, this is totally out of nowhere. What's wrong?" And he said, like, "I just don't want to date anymore." I said, "Okay, is there something I can do? Is it something that like I did wrong? Is it something we can talk about?" And he's like, "No, I just
I.
I just don't want to date you anymore." And I had a very
Oh,
reasonable
Brett.
crash out. I had a very reasonable crash out, and that's what it was about. Like, and
Valid.
I had told him at the beginning of our relationship that the relationship I had before that, I got dumped over the phone on Valentine's Day after I had an epidural. So I told him, like, if you ever dump me, like, at least have well, I didn't say exactly this, but like, have the balls to like break up with me to my face. Have the respect to break up with me to my face. He was worse than the other guy
What?
before him. He didn't even call. He just was like, yeah, I don't
Wait.
think we're working out anymore.
Wait, the other guy called you? So wait, both of your exes broke up just on the phone?
Yes. At least I didn't have an epidural that day. Like, Jesus. Valentine's Day and an epidural. Yep.
That's
And then I got called on the
crazy.
phone and he said he didn't want to date me anymore. One of the best Valentine's Day of my life, really. I didn't even know it was Valentine's Day until I was at law school at the time and I had like two female like quote on like they were more acquaintances than friends. But I like messaged them like, "OMG, can you please come over? Like I'm freaking out, like I need help." And they were very sweet. They came over, they had some chocolate, and I was just sobbing my eyes out on the couch. And they were like, "What's wrong? What's wrong?" And they were like very nice to me. And I was like, "I just can't believe." They were like, "Yeah, I can't believe he did this on Valentine's Day." I was like, "What?" They're like, "It's Valentine's Day." And I
He
was like,
dumped you on
"Oh my
Valentine's
God."
Day?
Yes. I'm less mad that it was on Valentine's Day. I'm more mad that I had gotten a medical procedure done that morning.
Hold on. Rolf says he's
And
not a mod in
an
my kick.
epidural is a needle like in your spine. So I was more mad that he dumped me the same day of that because it's very painful even though it helps you. Yeah, so that was pretty infuriating.
Rolf,
So I had a crash out that I got dumped, and I was like, on a scale of 1 to 10, how crazy is this shit?
right? I'm fixing some. I'm sorry.
Sounds
For doing
good.
this.
No, that's it. Does it.
Rolf, what's your kick username? Is it just Rolf Stomper? So I can mod you over
Thank you,
there.
nice. Thank you, chat.
Yeah.
I actually asked him, please, if you dump me, please do it in person.
Is it five eight
I told
two?
him.
Go type in the kick chat for me, Rolf, please.
Yeah, it had to happen so I could find the one. True.
Thank
I
you,
was just
Rolf.
very annoyed because at the beginning, like when we literally had like our first couple dates when we said we were official, I told the dude, like, dump me in person. Like, say you don't like me to my face. Whatever. I just think it's cowardly to dump people over text. That's a pussy way out. Yeah, difference between boys and men. Yeah. I'm engaged to a real man. I'm done.
Who's apparently a furry.
Nobody can compare. He's not a furry. He
Now
just
we're
likes
making
cats.
jokes. All right, Rolf, you're a
Funny
mod.
because like
We're
they don't
good.
have cats. We'll never have cats. Never.
All right, let's.
Mostly because my sister and dad are highly allergic.
I love cats. Hey, at least.
No, my dad, not like my family hates cats. My dad and sister are like very allergic. They'll get hives if they hold one.
Really?
So
I mean,
yeah, it's better that they're in it. Yeah, and he just hates them in general.
dude, I love cats. I have like 5 cats.
In his own words, they're mean little shits.
The at least you had a breakup. All 3 of like my ex-girlfriends, they cheated on me, and that's how we broke up. So
That sucks. I
yeah.
think one of my exes cheated on me because like less than a month later he was official with a different girl, and I thought that was very odd timing since like he had really like stopped responding or talking to me at the time. So I thought it was weird timing, but I don't have anything else than that.
No,
I
Don,
think he'd already moved on.
these whores, they will pay. The reason for that was I don't believe in sex before marriage, and my ex-girlfriends, they wanted to do that stuff, and I'm just not about that, you know. I want a real meaningful relationship. Okay, let's go to 22.
Mm-hmm.
Toki, thank you for the follow. You shared your mom's harsh take, and I quote, being a stay-at-home mom, wife slash, wait, being a stay-at-home wife slash mom is like being on welfare. She said this.
Yep. Yeah, she said it to my face. We were sitting at the table and I said, well, you know, I'm moving in with furry kittens, you know, like I really want to like, you know, be
What?
together, blah, blah, blah.
Right.
I just want to be a stay-at-home wife and then like stream to make like a bit of extra cash on the side. And
Well, welcome to welfare.
I was like, I want to be a stay-at-home wife, then a stay-at-home mom. And then she just looked like dead at me and she's like, if you're just staying at home and not working or doing anything, that's like being on welfare.
Asking someone to spend money and staying home all day. How
Yes.
did that comparison sting your view of traditional roles as a Christian woman? Because, you know, usually Christian women stay at home. How do you honor the calling of homemaking without letting that judgment dim its value?
I didn't. I just thought what she said was crazy and I didn't put any weight in it.
It's asking you.
I think
now,
that she
like,
said that because
how do you honor the calling of homemaking? Like, what do you do now? Like, what is your thought at this moment?
I make his food, I clean the house, I do all the laundry, like I make sure like he doesn't have to do anything concerning the house, whether it be like people fixing things, like anybody that comes by. Like, I just want him to go to work, come home, play video games, and relax.
Oh, that's actually, you know, you making your dream come true.
Yeah, I mean, if
Uh,
he goes to work, why would why should he come home and have to do like dishes and crap? Sometimes he's nice, and he just does it without me asking. Like he'll take all the dishes out the dishwasher. It's like, oh no, I was gonna do that. And he's like, oh no, I've got this. But like, I try to get everything done.
uh,
So he doesn't have to do it. And sometimes he's just nice and helps me anyways.
I'm gonna censor this next question because I don't know. I might have to use the Twitch mute button, but I'm not gonna bother with all that. You once vented a boil rage quote. I'm coming so close to randomly yelling. Stupid FAGGOT. Bimbo divorced bitch. Asking bitches who won't give me the time of day, their fathers don't speak to them out of guilt.
I don't remember what that was, honestly.
Um,
I know I
well, I'm
said something like that probably.
I'm gonna quote you. I'm gonna tell you where. This was when you were in grad school. You felt treated like you were autistic, and nothing you say lands. What snapped
Oh
you out of
yeah.
that spiral before it went nuclear? And what's the one coping tool you still use when the world looks different?
Oh, I know who it is. I know who you're talking about. Yes. I remember who this was from law school. Yes.
Yeah, Saturn said
Um,
that super. I quote
yeah, I'm not
Saturn.
surprised. Um, yeah, when I was in law school, like, I don't know, people just treated me like I was lesser. It really, really pissed me off because it's like I got in here the same way you guys did. I took the test, I passed, and I got here. So why am I being treated different? I just didn't, I still don't get it. But, people treat people, they view others as different. And when they do, it's pretty obvious. So, I mean, I wouldn't crash out at her because I didn't want to get kicked out or something. I didn't want like everybody else to also hate me because she's the kind of person that would tell every single other person, like send screenshots, like, look what she said to me, blah, blah, blah. I just was like venting in the Discord because I can't vent outwardly to these people or can really confront them at all. Because, I mean, what are you supposed to say? Stop treating me like a retard? Like, they probably still won't, you know?
Yeah, I mean there really isn't much you can do. Thank you for following Camo.
Yeah, that's why I crashed out on Discord because,
Toki, thank you
I
for the
can do it there, just
follow.
not to her face.
Hobo said it's now harder for people to attend school if they're white. So true. So true.
Hmm.
Being white is now evil. You are evil because you're white.
Or Asian.
Or Asian. I mean, I hope BM doesn't mind, but BM's Japanese, and I mean, he speaks Japanese, like he is Japanese and English. He lives in California, but
Hmm.
he is very a conservative man too, and he gets mistreated at his school even now, for being
Hmm.
Asian. So you're right.
Because, like, being Asian is pretty much white adjacent at this point. They're too successful. They got to pull it back to be counted as a real minority or whatever.
Nine says she's 1.1 Asian. You have permission to say it. Uh, in June 2023, you laid it out raw. Quote, I've dated people I don't find attractive. Why would you do that?
I don't know, because I didn't see
Why would
myself
you
as
do
attractive either. I don't know.
Oh, you're selling
I
yourself
dated
short.
people that
Oh,
I dated people that I thought that I deserved to be with.
come on. That's depressing. Don't do
I mean,
that.
it's true.
You're
Like, I'm telling the
no.
truth.
Oh,
Like,
um.
until like the past like probably 3 or 4 years, I genuinely consider myself ugly.
Well, you now
And
have a
most of
whole
the time, I
community.
think that I'm like average, or like if I have pimples or stuff, like I don't even want to like unless I'm like trying to like pop them or whatever. I don't even like my like. I like my face more than 50% of the time. But yeah,
You should like your face
and
all the
also
time.
like the hotter guys, like when I was in high school, were just dicks and full of themselves. So
Nine's
that
made
I mean,
a
there really
rumble.
isn't a lot of yeah, looks fade. That's the point. Looks fade. I mean, you can date somebody that looks attractive, but if they're gonna treat you like shit, then why are you even dating them? Date somebody that you actually love as a person. What? That's the that's like the basic of it. But when I was younger, I'd date like dudes that weren't attractive and treated me like shit. So, like when I was really like a lot younger, I that's what yeah. I just didn't think I deserved anyone better. If anybody like actually treated me like nicely, like or like said they wanted to date me, I was shocked if they wanted to date me at all.
Nine says I've dated uggos, but it was always about personality. Looks fade.
True. Yeah, I agree. I agreed with that when she said it.
Hashtag Asian privilege.
Yes.
I can't believe Nine's made a rumble. I tell you, it's just for me. It's because I'm a
Mm-hmm.
Rumble partner now. I got a little check mark on
So
Rumble.
true.
You're actually my first interview.
Don't you?
You're my first interview while I'm Rumble partner.
Ah, you're welcome.
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. Let's see here. But I actually didn't even finish the question. That wasn't even. Let's see. If I don't find a fiance by 30, I give up forever or die. This is still a quote to you. This is still your quote. Won't date fat people and won't date guys younger. Oh, wait. I won't date younger guys because I don't want to be their pseudo mom. Quote.
That's true.
That was what I label as peak depressive spiral. Looking back,
Oh,
what flipped the switch from give up at 30 to actually getting engaged? And what is one non negotiable you still
finding
hold
the
up?
right person.
What?
Finding the right person's what made the uh, after 30 thing happen.
The anti
Um,
Hagmaxer. You're right. What is
mhm.
one negotiable you still hold up in your relationship with furry friends?
I still don't want any of us to become like obese. Um, I always cook him healthy food. We'll have like maybe like a fast food meal here and there, maybe like once a week. Um, if even, but like I always make healthy food for him to eat when he goes to work or is at home. And I just want us to stay healthy because being an unhealthy weight is just not good for you. And for any effects of your health. So I want both of us to, stay on the thinner side. I'm not asking him to like go to the gym every day or like, like
Just don't be
be
fat.
like, yeah,
Don't
just
be a
don't be
mammoth.
fat. Like yeah, it's easy.
I mean, I tell you, look. I'm gonna say it straight up. I don't like to look at fat people. They bother me. I go to Walmart and I see fat person. I'm like, ew, go away. Shit.
Yeah.
That's why when I was 200,
When I was heavier, I'd watch my 600-pound life like all the time. I'd watch it with my Cantonese friend. We'd watch it together all the time in college. My friend from Hong Kong, she was very like a workout focused as well.
thank
She'd
you,
work out
Hilda.
every day for at least an hour. And we'd always watch it together, like, oh my gosh, like we can't end up like them, you know? Like we just watch it all the time together and we laugh. Like, there's no way we can be like that, bro.
Exactly. And I thought I was 230 pounds, and I thought I was fat, and now I'm 183. and I'm continuing
My
to lose weight all the
heaviest
time.
weight, I believe my heaviest weight was 156.
Yeah, but you're a girl, so I mean, it's pretty normal.
But I don't like being fat. Like like you have so much more oil, you sweat so much more. Like it's just like it's gross.
Dawn, I'm gonna clip that. That is okay. Yeah, sure. You can clip it. You can clip anything you want. You think I care? Post it everywhere. I don't care what people say about me.
My heaviest was
I don't give a shit.
156. I'm 5'0", and now I'm like 113, 114.
Okay.
I did cheat though.
114. That's pretty good.
I cheated.
I was on meds that put me at 130, and I felt like I belonged to SeaWorld. Bro.
The meds that made me like really like that much fatter was birth control.
Right. I'm trying to get to 165 because for my height, that's like that's your normal for men.
Mm-hmm.
And I hate to brag, but I got a lot of muscle. Doinker says, I care what they say about you, Dawn. Don't worry, people try to kill me. It's okay. Agreed, birth control horrid for waking. You're right, Miss Psycho. By the way, love that you're here, little miss. Love to see you. Love to see you. I haven't seen you in a while. I'm glad you're here.
It's bad for you all around.
9 says, I'm usually 80 to 90. How are you not in the triple digits? That's crazy. That's impressive.
My sister isn't either.
That's impressive.
I think my sister's like 96, and she's an inch taller than me.
All right, we're moving on to future plans and reflections. 9 says she was born 2 months early. So was my brother. My brother was born 2 months early.
Mm.
If you could change one thing about how the public perceives you, what would it be?
I don't know. I
I
I don't know.
think
I'm
about
not
that.
miffed about too many things that people think about me. What does annoy me is when people say like, "Oh, you're a 40K tourist. You don't even care." Like blah blah blah. You're just here for the Twitter brownie points. That's what annoys me. It's like, dude, I I have a Blood Angels tattoo. Okay, I'm committed for life.
Did you
Like, don't
actually
fuck
get that?
about.
I saw
Yes,
a
I
picture
do.
of it. I did not know that was you.
That's my arm. Yes.
Miss says, I stop by most of the time. You do. I love to see you. I do. I do. I don't see you all the time. I love to see you. We talking LBS? I don't know what LBS is.
Pounds.
Pounds? Yeah, we're talking pounds. I believe Miss Psycho's in the UK. So, yeah, pounds. Doinker says, it is healthy to be below triple digit. That seems too low to me. For men, it's not healthy to be in.
For men,
Two.
it's not
For
correct.
men, it's not.
For women, it's fine. As
Greenland.
as long as it depends
Yeah.
on height and stuff.
Blows away in the wind like Kate Moss. Yep. 9 says, I'm good on blood tests and shit. I'm not. I have to take a blood test every single month to make sure I'm not dying.
Yeah, you're fun.
Sucks.
No offense.
Thank you. No, it's okay. It's all right. What are your goals moving forward as a solo VTuber, in parentheses, not including Lucky?
I just want to grow. Really, that's it. I want to grow my community. I like that there are people that are like pretty much Warhammer refugees at this point, where we hate what GW is doing to the thing, like the thing meaning like everything about Warhammer. We just hate what they're doing, and we're just, we like looking at the old lore, talking about it, having fun in the games. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I like having Warhammer people in my server a lot. It makes me happy. I feel happy when I introduce people to the franchise. Um, I want to grow. That's my plan.
Good plan. Genius.
Yeah.
Hello asks, what's your biggest gaming accomplishment?
I'm not sure if this counts as an accomplishment or just something that's cool, but I played the entirety of Titanfall 2 in one sitting. That was cool.
Neat.
I threw up after it, though.
Did you do a 24-hour stream, or?
I finished it in like 6 or 7 hours.
I do that like every day. That's my.
I know, but I'm a very sickly person, so I can't.
You think you're sickly? Come on. Have you seen the stuff?
Dude, I can't do a 24-hour stream.
I did.
I just can't sit up for that long.
Saturn, what if I told you that my longest stream was a 72-hour stream?
I mean, I don't even know what I
games.
do, but I genuinely can't sit upright because it would like hurt my spine if I decided to try to do that. I'd have to lay down for over half of it. I mean, it's not the fact that I don't want to, it's just I can't.
Thank you, Toki.
If I didn't have spinal issues, I'd do it like every week.
Well, you could always put the no, I was going to say play while laying down. I only have one question just for this one. Okay, Toki, go ahead. You can write one. No one's going to stop you.
But yeah, I thought that was pretty cool. Finishing all of Titanfall 2 in a single stream. I'm still pissed off that the fucking robot died. I thought that was bullshit.
Debuff.
It's like, you know what?
True.
They should have let the planet explode. They should have let the planet explode so that he could keep his robot friend. That would have been a better ending.
You joined Lucky Entertainment in early October, which you had to correct me on. Mistake. What was the pitch from the org that made you say yes?
I mean, Raging Bull, the owner, is a very charismatic guy. Obviously, he has a VTuber agency, and the people there have always been nice to me. They had me on their stream. They're bigger creators than me, and I was very happy with how they were treating me. They share a lot of similar views to me, especially about certain political topics, and especially with gender ideology stuff. So I was really happy that, like, oh, this place is offering me to join. They're not asking me to change anything or to tone stuff down or like anything. And, you know, I'm very thankful that they approached me, considering how much larger some of their content creators are. And yeah, it's good.
Personally, because people took it out of context and clipped it, it is true that I'm 50-50 on Lucky. I'm not a fan, nor do I hate them. That's my opinion. It was clipped in a stream, so I want to quote that. Toki says, is there a possibility that you would like to do, always wanted to do, but never got around to it or did it at all?
So something I wanted to do, but I never got the chance to.
It's quite the tongue twister.
Something I wanted to do, but never got the chance to.
Nine says, I think it's a great fit for Saturn.
I do too. The agency she's talking about. Something I've always wanted to do, but never got the chance. I mean, there's a lot of stuff, but like the thing that sticks out most in my mind, I guess. I don't know. I guess I wish I passed all my finals in law school, even if I didn't become a lawyer. I don't know. I just would have liked to. Each of them was a 6-hour test, so I was like taking time to throw up in the bathroom because of the pain. So, and passing is an 80. So if you don't get an 80, then you fail. So I got like above a 75, but that's not passing for them. So, you know.
Right. That wasn't laughing at you. I was laughing at you. 70 isn't passing? What?
No, 80 is.
80? Yeah.
80 is passing. You need an 80 average to pass.
Hobo says, you should play Metal Gear Solid Saturn. And Dorcas says it will never happen. If you want to see I should have a stream of me playing all the Metal Gear Solids, by the way. I believe I played them all on stream, except for 5 and 4. I did do those in the past, but you should, Saturn. They're good.
Oh, you don't want to play Metal Gear Survive?
It's dog shit. Don't
I
do
know.
it.
That's why I said that. I thought it was funny.
Spiritually geeky, thank you for the follow. Yeah. All right.
Yeah, it was gross, Toki. Like, I was throwing up multiple times from stress and pain. And I had to like lean, like almost lay down my entire upper chest on the table because my back was hurting so bad. I was drenched in sweat because I was just like in so much pain. Like, even with that, like I was always a fast writer. There was one test that I literally didn't finish, and I spent the entire like 5.5 hours writing. And there were multiple people in the testing room that didn't finish either. So, I mean, some of these tests are just like genuinely insane, and it's like I don't know how they expect us to pass it when they like. I mean, we were all fucked. Like we couldn't finish.
So, two things. One, I'm very excited to get to the ones where you coincide with Nines while she's here. When we get there. So stay around because they're near the end when we go through those. And the second thing is, since my health problems, they gave me on like unlimited time for most of my schooling finals. I had like infinite time. Yeah, it was crazy.
It's time and a half, and
Yeah.
multiple people at the law school like had other disabilities that gave them time and a half. With time and a half, we still couldn't finish.
Right. Let's see here. 29, you posted, and I quote, I love my mods. I love my new mods. They actually sleep. Do you still hold that opinion a month later? This is a joke question, of course, as many of them are my friends and from the old VC calls we had in Red's server.
Sometimes I want to bother them like randomly in the middle of the night, and it annoys me when they don't immediately answer something really retarded that I'm trying to tell them.
Right. When is your ad break?
For example,
Yeah,
Hobocop was like he's like a big like gun guy, right? And he like talks about them. And I think I randomly said like in the middle of the night, how would you feel about dying with your AK up your ass?
Right.
And I just wanted to see his reaction, so I just said that. I don't know why I said it. I just wanted to see how he'd react. And he responded like whenever he woke up, and he's like, what the fuck? And it's like, I thought it was funny. I like asking insane things just to see what people will respond with.
Splicer. Okay. Furry Kitten says, Dawn knows how to do audience retention. Well, I've been doing this like 2.5 years. I've been interviewing people.
He's just that guy.
Splicer says, when is the ad break? Do you want me to run an ad break, Saturn? Do you need a break from questions or anything? I can.
Sure.
All right. I will do an ad read then while you do that. And I'll deafen. And
I'll mute myself.
Okay. That's fine. Let's see here. I gotta find it. And I see I didn't even have them up, but we'll do one. Hell yeah? No, I have to actually read it. Give me a second, because I gotta pull it up. Or there just might not. There might not be one. I have to get approval first because I didn't pre-plan that. You have to give me a minute to pre-plan it once it gets approval. Silence. Get good? Don't tell me to get good. I can't do it when it's not here. I don't know why it's not working. Patience is a virtue, my friend. I'm sure. I'm sure it's a virtue. Because it is. I want to know why it's not going. All right, Saturn, come back. It's not going. We don't got approval. We don't got approval yet. It's going to take a couple minutes. We'll do one more. Is she dead? She's gone. Frick. Now it's an embarrassment. I wasn't ready to get a. It wasn't prepared. Oof. That's a major oof. It's so over. She's taking a quick break. All right, Furry. Well, then we're gonna wait for approval. Furry, we're gonna wait for approval, and I will be doing this. Let's see, because I have no idea why it's not working. Bring out the anime girls. I don't have it on this scene. I can't. I don't have it on this scene. It's not there. No, so unprofessional. Just when I bragged about being a professional streamer. Gosh darn it. Audience retention. No. Man. Break. I am a misogynist. Damn it. I thought the ad break was the other question came to mind. Are you serious? Signed up, thank you. Oh, they let you in, Nines? Thanks. That's good. Did it let you in, or did you just sign up? I did talk to my manager. He might have let you in. I'm not sure. Let's approve adult diapers. That's not the case. Okay, there it is. I have approval now. Here we are. I gotta read it. Sweet. Here it is. All right. Looking for smarter ways to browse and enjoy your Hold up. I can't. There's no code. Straight up. We're gonna have to move to the other thing. There it is. Looking for smarter ways to browse and enjoy your favorite content without ads? Get Perplexity Pro bundle with Rumble Premium for just $19.99 a month. When you sign up before December 31st, a normally $30 value. With Rumble Premium, you get an ad-free viewing experience
Saturn's
across
body is possessed.
all of your devices, access to exclusive premium content,
yes.
no interruptions, just the videos, streams you love anytime, anywhere. Plus, Perplexity Pro boosts your productivity with unlimited research, unlimited uploads, exclusive member perks, and access to the latest and most advanced AI models for faster, smarter answers every day. Save over 30% on this powerful bundle. Head to rumble.com/premium before December 31st to sign up and unlock your premium experience. I want to include here that I do, in fact, have Rumble Premium only content coming out. So if you want to see those, definitely give it a look. Get Rumble Premium today. Thank you for Perplexity and Rumble Premium for sponsoring today's interview. Yay. I had to go over. I didn't even have it over there, and I couldn't mute anything. I feel uber dumb. It's okay. It's okay. Welcome back. Thanks, Perplexity. Exactly. Thank you, Perplexity.
Hey. Yeah.
Got the
That
TTS.
wasn't TTS. That was just me.
Oh. Yeah.
Saying yay.
Bleep Bloop 96. Hello.
Yay.
I now have... We can run 2 more of those if you ever need another break, by the way. Now that I have it set up, we'll just go to the other one.
Sounds good.
Thanks for Perplexity for sponsoring this stream and bringing this Wendigo content straight to our eardrums.
Yes.
You're right.
The fish. Bleep Bloop is here. It's time for the fish.
30. September 7th, you said, and I quote, "I'm dating someone already." I assumed, and I hope this is true. I assume this is your fiance. How did the
Hmm.
community react? Plus, what is your opinion of the girlfriend experience and parasocial implications?
Nobody cared. They're like, good for you,
Great!
because they're all aware that like they've always been aware that like I'll always be like, hey, I'm dating somebody. But it was a question on telling him, like, hey, like, are you free? Like, blah blah blah. And whenever I get those weird ones, I was always like, I'm taken. So I was already dating him at the time, and I just was like putting it out there, like so people wouldn't get confused that are on Twitter. Everybody already knew in Discord, and whenever we announced it, they were like, "Oh, good for you guys," and that was it. Nobody cared. They were just like, "Oh, good for you."
Yay! Happy
People that do the
days!
girlfriend experience, that just like confuses me a lot as somebody with a criminal justice degree. Um, Having those kind of parasocial things like to that degree is very dangerous. Um, I mean, I would never say that anyone deserves anything to happen to them, but when you cater to those kinds of crazy people, you're associating with those kinds of crazy people. It's it's not good to keep around. It's not smart from a safety standpoint, and it's just not smart in general.
31. You teased, quote, Wendigo in a wedding dress. Fan art request. Was this a reference to your recent engagement? Also, congratulations, by the way. Let's give her a round of
Yes,
applause
it
for
was.
congratulating.
I always like checking out like the AI art people make for me. Obviously, it's not like actual fan art, but I think it's cute. I think it's nice for them to do. Um, and yeah, if anyone makes it, feel free to tag my name because for some reason the Twitter hashtag isn't working. So if you ever make something, please use my Twitter tag to at me so I can see it.
Uh, did did you read Saturn's message in Twitch? Not Saturn, it's Nines, dude. That ad threw me off. Did you read that? You got
Mm, what
no.
one?
All right, I'll
But
read it. I'll read it. It's okay. It's probably best to leave questions till the end of the interview, not to interrupt Dawn's prepared questions and flow. There was a server announcement a day ago about any questions to be DM'd to Dawn by the end of the interview.
mm-hmm.
It's true. That's right. Toki, if you just DM it to me, I'll put it on the list. How about that? Hollow gets an excuse because he's my mod. He can make questions. It's okay.
Mm.
Let's see here. You said people in open relationships can't be happy. You said that?
Yeah,
Well, it's a factual statement. Congratulations, you're based.
I know
Why?
that. It's like, yeah, the sky's blue too. What of it?
Why do you feel this way? And an example, no names, if you have one that sealed that opinion.
I don't even remember what sealed it. I just like, I don't know. There's like this example that I remember that's really bad. It's like this, it was an interview by Vice or it was an interview by Love Don't Judge. It was like a polycule or something. Like this one chick that had like six guys or something living with her and she had a baby. They didn't know who it was.
I mean,
And
that's three
like
too
they
many
were kind of
holes.
like, they were trying to like rotate who would take care of the baby, and the baby was like neglected and like physically abused by one of her partners, and then all of them got implicated in similar. So they actually took down the video to my knowledge. um but like that's just one example. The truth is like people can say like, oh, like we're never jealous of each other, like we love all each other. It's like you know, it's just normal human behavior to become jealous if like of somebody else. Like there's like you will, it's impossible that you won't feel jealous at some point. And for a relationship to function, like adding more drama, adding more people, it's just stupid. The only way a relationship can really work if it's two people working as a team together.
Facts. And not only that, studies prove that a duo relationship makes children grow better.
Yeah,
They grow more.
because
So,
it's natural.
yeah.
It's normal.
33. The do you have a friendship? Wait, well, I'm a retard. I can't write, okay? And BM didn't fix this one. Blame BM. My dyslexia is not blamed. Um, do you have a friendship with Shiro now that you are in the same group? And over the quote, look white quote from my interview with her. Additionally, when I said in a VC to you, I was going to interview Shiro, you said, and I quote, she will lie to you, quote, after watching the interview for yourself, do you believe at any point she lied to me?
At the time, I did because I was technically on Akemi's side because that's the only side I'd ever heard. So all of my preconceptions about Shiro were all based on whatever Akemi told me. And it caused like a lot of misunderstanding that I had towards Shiro. Like I genuinely like the only things I knew were the bad things that Akemi told me. So I mean I couldn't actually know the real Shiro because the one that I knew was like the worst things that were said about her.
So, well, first, I think your model might be stuck.
Oh
There
no.
it is. Oh, okay, you weren't moving it.
Yeah, you're right.
Just making sure. Um, so you're friends with her now?
We're not besties or anything, but we talk. We're friendly.
Okay.
I don't like kind of like yeah, it was a fabrication of Shiro. Yeah, that's a
So
good way to say it.
do
Like
you, do you,
we're like
yeah.
somewhere between acquaintance and friends. Like we're not
Okay.
besties yet.
Right.
I'd like to be more friendly with her.
Well, that sounds nice. Are you over the looking white thing? Is that
Yeah, it was a really bad
man?
misunderstanding.
Yeah.
And like when we talked it out, she realized like, she had no idea like about like the real me and I had no idea about the real her. So
She told me
that
she was
kind
going
of
to talk to you about
misunderstood.
it. She told me she was going to talk to you about it.
Yeah, we did talk it
Mm-hmm.
over. Mm-hmm. We
Uh,
did.
and
And it was all really just a really big misunderstanding from like the wrong angles. Like we both came out of like a really bad situation and we both said things like because we didn't really know who the real
so,
like person was of each other.
so with
It was
that,
all just misunderstandings and I'm glad we cleared it up.
and do you think she lied to me at any point during my interview?
I don't think so. I think I just said that because Kemi told me that she was like a chronic liar and a deceiver and all this stuff.
Of
Like
course she did. That sounds
I
about right.
just said what she told me because I didn't know who Shiro was, and Kemi knew who Shiro was longer. So I just thought that she was telling me the truth.
Let's see here. In 2023, you opened up about experiencing paranoid delusions,
Mm-hmm.
even towards friends you've known for over a year. Looking back now, how did that moment of vulnerability shape the way you talk about mental health with your community? And has your faith played a role in managing those fears?
I'm always very open about like the stuff wrong with me and like what's in my head. Um, yeah, I'll just have like there are these things called false memories, and they're like things that aren't real. Um, like
Like, you've
like
convinced yourself of these memories?
no, they're just like almost like dreams. that
Okay.
aren't real, or like seeing like shadows at the corner of your eyes, or like starting to be paranoid people around you will betray you or do something wrong, like that kind of stuff.
I mean, valid. You once posted in 2024, pray for me, I'm having a struggle with withdrawal from pain pills. How did the
Hmm.
community's prayers and support you through the dark season? And what role has faith played in your life with matters such as this?
It always feels good to have people pray for you. It lets you know that they're there, and like that God is also there. Like collectively through their prayers, it feels like comforting and warm. Um, as for like pain pills, I was like
Well, you just said your back was hurting, so I assume it was something in regards to that.
yeah, your kick is offline.
My kick?
Mm-hmm.
The whole. Well, it's because we're at 6. We're at 0
Six.
kilobytes. Okay.
Oh.
Hold up. I think OBS had a seizure.
Mm.
Yep, OBS disconnected. Give it a second.
Sounds good.
It's reconnecting.
Mm-hmm.
How's the interview going so far? You think
Good.
it's
Mm-hmm.
good? It says OBS reconnected. Is it actually back?
Uh, no,
No,
not on kick.
not on anything. Are we back? Splicer, are we there? Are we on Rumble? Is it fine?
All the streams unalived at once, apparently.
Bruh.
Oh. Don's stream is down. Yes, I'm aware.
Mm,
Furry Kittens messaged me, and one of my mods messaged me, like, the stream's down. Like, wow, that's crazy. I didn't know that. But... Whoa.
it says we're still on the red. It's kind of back. Oh, good.
Mm-hmm.
Well, there's like, I believe there's a thunderstorm or something outside. So I'm pretty
Mm-hmm.
sure it's the internet. Send help? Yeah, send help. We're at 1,000 kilobytes. It's great.
Mm.
And we needed 5,000 to stream. How pixelated can we get? Kick is down,
Oh,
Rumble
it's
is up.
working on Twitch.
Twitch is up, and Rumble is up.
Kick is...
Okay, hold up. Hold up. Bad quality, but it's working. 2,000. It's only Rumble audio for me. Is Kickback?
No,
Frick.
but Twitch is.
Oh, and it's back down to 0. Awesome.
Oh, hold up. Kick
What
is coming back.
is it?
Yes.
By the way, for everyone that is listening,
Yes, it is.
there is going to be a 4K recording of this on YouTube that won't have these technical difficulties. Screw the weather. Weather sucks. It's okay. It's working, but this is unexpected. Are we good? Yeah.
Yeah, Twitch is fine. Kick is pixely.
Pixely. Okay, we're at 4,000 kilobytes.
I can
5,000.
hear
Okay.
on Kick.
It says we're good. They Dawson the Dawn. Yeah, I know.
Huh.
I live out on a farm in the middle of nowhere, behind it like woods. So, my internet is going to be
It's
not great.
frozen on Kick, but everything works on Twitch.
Twitch says it's good to go. Rumble's good to go. Let me go back to Kick here. Let me see.
Mm-hmm.
It looks good for me. It's fine. It's fine. All right, we're all good. Right? We're all good. Let's keep going. What? Is it not good for you?
Let me see. Is kickback? Is it working?
I think so. I'm at 5,000 kilobytes. It says,
Yeah. Yeah. It is.
great. I got striked by. I'm sorry. Hassan Piker striked my house. Okay, he doesn't want us to have this interview. He's gonna shock the
A
house.
lightning.
Yeah,
Yeah, a lightning strike on your house. It fried everything.
yeah, exactly, exactly. Never mind, it's gone. I'm, I'm mad.
Hassan, why would you do this?
Are you kidding me? 51 kilobytes,
Turk.
and we're dead. And we're dead.
He hates you.
And I'm. All right, let's see. How can I fix this? Oh dear is right. Let's see. Thanks, perplexity. You're right. All right. It's gonna be. Is it? Is it at least viewable now?
It says I just saw the notification.
I'm frozen.
I can hear on Kick. I can hear and see on Twitch. Kick is just oh, never mind. Kick is back. No, it's going.
Uh,
Oh, now it's back.
boy. I sure do love when there's a thunderstorm. Uh,
Can't believe you didn't use the Farmer's Almanac for that. It's crazy.
Rumble is okay, not great quality. Yeah. Thank you, Furry.
You know the Farmer's Almanac is really good at predicting the weather. Still,
Is it?
yes.
Are we back? Hello says we're back.
You're so back.
Okay. I mean, I can't control my internet. I can't. Okay. In 2022, you dream. This one I wanted Furry to hear. Nah, it's dead.
Mm.
What is happening? Is it 1100? Quality's bad? Oops, I forgot to erase. It's laggy, but working. Okay, we're just gonna let it go and keep going. Eventually, it'll probably fix itself. Once it gets over whatever it's doing. It's going up and down in kilobytes. It's gonna just not be great. Once in 2022, you dreamed out loud, and I quote, "My dream is to have the most pretty, poofy, elaborate cosplay, be taking pictures, and be taken pictures with, and not like a wallflower. Even 1,000 times better if a husbando did it with me. Then we would be a prince and princess." Quote. How close are you to making that convention moment real? And I have good luck,
Pretty close.
furry kittens. And what the one over the top detail you're dead set on nailing for the ultimate princess glow up?
Definitely has to be a princess style gown, like the very poofy with the hoop skirt. Definitely. Like one of those dresses where people literally have to walk around you. Like that. That definitely has to be it. And I'd like somebody to take our picture with a really nice camera.
And you're gonna This is an all-time dream of yours. You want to explain what you're gonna look like? More detail.
There are a few different franchises. I think Barbie Swan Lake would be a really good one. That would be really good.
Hmm. I don't know what that
Definitely.
is, but
It's a good movie.
it's a good movie. Okay. You dropped a wild nightmare dump in 2023. Stone Touch Happy Memories. Stone Touch Happy Memories. Satan chasing you off a roof as Patrick Bateman. As I can't say. Patrick Bateman. Desert zombie love with burning feet and bailing on a play that collapses and cripples someone. What's the one reoccurring vibe in all four that still rattles you awake? And which scene would make the sickest Wendigo short?
I don't remember this dream. And I can't remember it at all. It's crazy.
You don't remember it at all?
No. Uh-uh. Even reading it, I I still can't, like, it's not, nothing comes up in my mind. A lot of my dreams are like this. If I don't write it down, I'll forget it ever like any of the details. And even when I do, I
Mm-hmm.
can read it back and I still just nothing clicks. Your stream's lagging.
Yeah, no, I know that. No, I know. Yeah, I know. Don't worry.
It's okay. I didn't have much of an interesting answer anyways.
I know. Let's see here. How bad is it gonna be? How long is it gonna take to come back?
Mm. You like airline food?
Yeah,
Good, because I get to write something. I'm gonna start type.
it's trying its hardest. I saw it, Toki. Thank you. One FPS gamers. Right. All right. Let's see. Man, I working again, but the lag might come back. Oh no, it for sure
Mm.
will. For sure will.
It's a good little break.
Um, hmm. I don't know what could be causing it. I mean,
You are streaming on a lot of platforms. When you do that, it does like take away what you do have.
I mean, unless my daughter is watching The Bachelor upstairs.
Mm. Might be your answer.
Okay, hold on. Let me end the kick stream and bring it back. Let's see here.
One FPS gamers. Twitch looks great now.
Oh, does it?
Yes. Crystal clear. Kick's the one that keeps like that has the most lag. Oh,
Mm,
hold up. It's back.
man, let's see.
Okay,
Uh,
Kick is looking great too. I don't know.
is Rumble
Well,
dead?
not great.
Shouldn't be.
Might be Rumble.
Let's see, other viewer. I mean, Rumbles looks like it's fine, but the problem is my OBS is saying that there is no internet at all. Oh, OBS disconnected, and there it is.
Oh, I'm
Hmm.
a very unlucky person.
I mean, you're the first one in an interview that ever had any drops
I
out of
know.
all of the interviews I've ever done.
I'm a very unlucky person. I break things like all the time just by touching them. I lose things all the time. Like it's
Yeah,
crazy.
yeah, I have no idea. I changed it to my IP4 address instead of my IP6 address.
Mm.
Maybe it's back. I'm not sure, but I'm gonna wait until someone says that we're back. Uh, I changed my address It's back. Does it look okay? Is it back on all platforms? Are we good? Did I fix it?
Oh,
Dude, I fixed it. Would you look at
yes.
that? Honestly, trial and error.
Congratulations.
There we are. Okay, good. Let's continue.
Mm,
Rude.
sounds good.
Feel really bad. I'm sorry, Saturn. I am. That's it. I kind of feel bad that happened
This
to
stuff
you.
happens to me all the time.
Oh man. In June 2023, you tried talking to your dad and it turned into yelling. Your mom started
Oh, now
crying.
it's lagging. Now it's back. Now it's lagging.
Are you serious?
Yeah, I'm not. I wouldn't fuck about with that. Oh, now it's hello. That's back. If you, oh, I'm looking at it. Yeah, now you can go.
Thanks, perplexity. uh, to be the meme. Uh, you're crying. When he said, "Haven't you been in a courtroom?" You fired back with, "This isn't a courtroom. This is my house. I deserve not to be yelled at." He said he wouldn't talk to you. You said, "Good." How did this moment of walking away shift the power dynamic at home, and what's one thing you now refuse to sit through when they start escalating?
It does. It didn't. It didn't. Never does. Never has. Never will. Well, it kind of does now because we don't live in the same house anymore. Um, but no, we've always had like um, all of us have always had screaming matches. Pretty much is what I'd call it. We're just screaming at each other. And it can get pretty nasty, but no, it doesn't really matter.
It doesn't matter at all what you said.
Um, it matters now that I don't live in their house because, like, if I don't feel like being there, I can just leave.
Well,
But if I still lived in their house, no, it wouldn't matter.
were
Not
they
really.
like mad at you when you left? Was there like a any type of fight about you leaving?
Like moving out.
Yeah.
I mean, they were concerned, they were worried, and that was about it, really. We have gotten better about like apologizing after yelling and like genuinely apologizing, like, sorry that this happened, but like, that's just like part of living in their house, yelling at each other.
Right. Okay. So we're moving on to the more interesting questions that aren't about Saturn's personal life. Not to say they weren't interesting. Saturn, you're a very interesting person.
I'm
Drama,
crazy.
right?
It is crazy to me that my like house life seems crazy to other people
Yeah.
because, I've never saw it that way until I started complaining about it to friends and such. I mean, I just thought people like parents yelled at them and they yelled back all the time. I just thought that was normal.
I mean, in a toxic family, maybe. It does look like we're back up and good, by the way, on everything. It's just a
No,
spout.
whenever like, yeah, my like, I'll just be like, yeah, like they screamed at me for this and said that I don't do shit around the house and I'm lazy. Like I'll just be like, yeah, they yelled at me today, and then I'd say that they'd be like, what the hell? And I
Really?
was like, what? And they're like, that's not normal. I was like, it's not.
No, it's not. All right, we're gonna move to the Vtard era. You might have more things. I was told that you said the least during this era, so I'm kind of excited to get your
Yeah,
opinions on it.
I just pretty much went business as usual. I just tweeted it sometimes, and I just kept playing Smite and playing video games. I
Well,
mean, I
before
didn't
the
change things up.
before we start on this, was being in the Vtards like? Did you ever get stressed out? Like, were you ever stressed with anything?
Yeah, a little bit. I was more stressed, like worried about certain things. But I mean, oh well.
All right. 39. Saturn, as someone who wasn't initially aligned with the Vtard's extreme views, how do you find the former community and did it conflict with your public, less extreme stance on issues like racism?
I mean, people know that I'm like mixed. People know that I don't think every single person in a single race is evil. Like, I mean, it's not. I never made that a secret. I was very open about it. I was open when I had disagreed with Akemi or Miku. So I don't know. The people that were more like super extreme didn't really stick around, but the people that like kind of agreed with me did. And like if they liked me or my content, they stayed, and if they didn't, they left, and that was it.
You said you supported free speech, even offensive, as the
Mhm.
quote American way. What was the first server debate where your sensuist leanings clashed with the more extreme
Centrist.
centrist leanings?
Probably like Akemi saying like, "Oh, I hate race mixing," and it's like, "Well, I'm mixed race, so I don't agree with that."
Would you consider someone like me mixed race, where I'm 50% Italian, 25% German, 25% Scottish, or would you just consider me white?
I mean, technically, you are mixed. That's like mixed ethnicity. That's mixed ethnicity more, I believe. Um, but I don't know. I mean, I'd have to. It really depends.
Hmm.
That's kind of like if it's like, would you say somebody's mixed race if like they're part Peruvian, Argentinian, and like something else, you know?
Right.
They're kind of in the same like area and somewhat similar.
Mm.
So I don't know. Mixed ethnicity, absolutely. Mixed race, I'm not sure.
Number 41. Shiro left the server you were in on July 15th/16th. I didn't really get the
Mm-hmm.
whatever, one of those days. Over LollyCon plus the Miku model drama. How did this affect the server's dynamics, especially with information from the Blacklist channel Kiss Alice, which I was sent fully unedited?
You were sent the channel fully unedited by who?
Well, I don't want to say who, but well, not found. I was sent a fully
Oh,
unedited and a doctored version of Kiss Alice too. Someone doctored the convos and
Kiss
then sent.
Alice.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, it was just really messy. I feel like we could have talked things out a lot better. Um, it just ended up being really messy and really dramatic when we could have just like hashed things out better. I wish people were more. I wish certain people were more mature and like level-headed when thinking about it. But it all just blew up so fast. There really wasn't time. So yeah.
Good answer. As a key VTards member, what drew you to Akemi's original vision when she founded the group?
So she messaged me first asking if I wanted to be part of a VTuber group that's like politically incorrect, and she at the time was far bigger of a streamer, like super in comparison at the time, and I was like, oh my gosh, like yes, like thank you so much. And I was
So,
excited to be part of a group that had people that were bigger than me, and I agree with, just saying what you want to say.
let me get this straight with you. You did not know Kemi before you joined the group. You
I knew
weren't
of her,
friends.
yes.
Yeah, but you weren't friends.
No.
Okay. That's good to know.
I followed her because at the time she was like sparring against like Anna Valens and like um Nyara or Klaus or whatever.
Well, now we're banning
But
Blue Sky even because she's a crazy nutball. So.
yeah, he is.
Oh yeah, he is. My
But
apologies.
like no, we weren't friends before.
How did your
I
relation?
hadn't even like talked to her directly until she messaged me that
So
I'd
she
supported her and like retweets and
reached
stuff, but like
out.
not.
She reached out to you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well that coincides with everyone's views. I mean, Shiro said she didn't even know who you were until you were in the group, so makes sense.
Okay, but we had met before when we all did a collab with Dragon's Treasure Tea,
Okay,
and I
I did
think
hear about
she,
Dragon's Treasure. Yeah.
yeah, we did a repo collab all together, and I think that after we were in that collab, she like kind of like knew of me from that. Maybe like was like, this is a good match for what I want to make. Like she didn't just like look me up and find me randomly. We did meet for the first time in that collab and speak to each other.
Okay. I mean, makes sense, right? So, were you there before Nines was invited?
I don't know.
You don't know that answer. Okay.
Mm-mm. I found out who all was in the group when everybody else did, which was when she posted it. I didn't even know Miku was going to be in the. I didn't even know.
So Nine says Saturn was in the Discord before you. All right, Nines, the coincide with your questions are coming up, which you might want to hear later.
I didn't know that like Miku was going to be in the group at all until she made that post, and then I looked at
That seems the answer everyone
when I
said.
looked at his Twitter, and I was like, "What the? Like, who is this?"
Okay, so everyone didn't
I
know
didn't
about
even know
Miku
Nines was.
being in until she said it.
No,
She just
I didn't
surprised
know.
everyone. She said so to you, Shiro, and Nines, she just surprised everyone. Here's Miku, he's a Nazi.
Yes, when she made the original,
That's crazy, Doc.
when she made the original like thing introducing the Vtards to everyone, that's the first time that I ever like learned that he existed or that he was going to join us. That's when I learned. Like when I had already been publicly announced to be in this group, and it's like I didn't know this guy was going to be in this group.
Now,
They don't understand the things he says
says
on Twitter.
now the reason I know Red was invited to the group was because he was popular amongst the community beforehand. Like you're the
I from Akemi, I heard that she saw his Twitter and she really liked his posts and like his persona, and he hadn't really even made like a big like started streaming or anything. He was just feed tweeting, and she really liked like what he was tweeting and what he was saying, so she invited him. That's my understanding of what happened.
now. Well, while we're on this topic, because there's not many on Miku, he is either watching now or is going to watch this after because he watched Nine's interview fully through. Is there anything you want to say about that situation to him?
Uh, Sorry things ended up like that, man. You know, wish he'd told us the truth sooner. Things would have been a lot easier, you know? Um, but good luck doing the things that you want to do. Um, yeah, what Nine says, Miku had been streaming for like 6 days when Vtard started. Yeah, that's true. Um, but yeah, Miku, if you see this, um,
Why did
you
it?
know, I don't hate you. Um, but you know, just good luck. That's it. Good luck doing what you like to do.
I don't know why it deleted Nine's
I
auto
don't know
mod.
either. It's
Yeah,
on.
Kick is weird.
Kick has the weirdest auto mod.
It's
Anytime you say
great.
anything,
But don't worry, the
type
bots can't
anything.
get through. That's okay.
If type anything with the word woman, like if you like type anything with women, it'll probably like be deleted by the auto moderator. Like it usually is. It's very weird. It'll pick and choose what it's like it says, but usually when you say woman, yeah, tards, that's what he got
Yeah.
like silenced for. But like for some reason my auto moderator, anything that says woman is instant deleted and it doesn't make any sense. Even if it's something positive. I had somebody say like women are cool and it still deleted it and it's like what the heck?
And then I tell you what, the kick mod, like actual removal of words, it sucks. It doesn't work. I don't use it. I ended up, the kickbot,
Bye
chatbot
super.
thing. That that is what I use to get rid of a lot of stuff. It works better. Super said, gotta head out. Oh, bye, Super. I had someone say a sentence with the word gay get modded, but the word gay alone didn't.
That's odd.
Saturn is a misogynist confirmed.
Why?
Yeah, Saturn's chat. I mean, she bans the word woman, hates women, I guess.
I don't even know how the auto mod works. I don't know how to turn it off.
I don't know how to turn it off either. 43. How did your relationship with Akemi, Miku, and Nine evolve as the Vtards grew? And what role did you play in their dynamics?
Mines was always kind of doing her own thing, and she was really cool, so I didn't want to bother her. Akemi was always more interactive. Miku, he just kind of did he messaged in chat, but you know, we weren't like super besties or anything. Yeah, you have the loner vibe. Yeah, you do a bit, Nines.
Yeah, I can see Nines with like a leather jacket and sunglasses and have the cool person
Yeah, like
yeah,
leaning up against the wall,
get a motorcycle or
uh,
something. Yeah, for sure. I turned the AI mod all the way down to the lowest settings, and it still does this.
um, yeah, but the most interactive person was always Akemi.
Okay. Can you describe the dynamics within the Vtards? From your perspective, how did you handle disagreements and differences in opinion, especially with Miku's Nazi-themed persona?
Miko always just did his own thing. He really just posted a lot of like Nazi memes, if more than anything. Akemi was she's gonna get mad that I say this,
Well,
but
she's gonna get mad at the whole interview anyway.
I
Okay.
know, I know. But she's always been like an instigator when it comes to drama. Like she really likes arguing with people on Twitter. Like that's what I mean when I say instigator. She really likes arguing people with Twitter. She'll always like, bicker with people, like get into drama. She always like tries to you know, get get a reaction out of people. I don't know if she intentionally like goes into quote tweeting people with that intention. But that's just what she ends up doing a lot. Um, that's just what she does all the time. She's far more political person than me. She talks about politics on her just chatting streams.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, that's what she does. So she was always doing that. And I was more so worried about keeping things together because Shiro left so early. I was really worried like everything's gonna fall apart. So I just really wanted people to like get along. Yeah.
I mean,
And I wanted to keep our little community because I liked it. There were a lot of crazy people and people that I regret having in that community, but there were also a lot of good people and people that are still in my community that I'm happy that I got to meet because of VTards.
I mean, there was a couple things I want to say. First, Thigh Lover did try to lie during Nines' interview, and he's probably
I know.
embarrassed. That's why he's not here. You
I know.
guys, I was really hoping he would try to defend when we get to the Akemi questions because we're not even at the things that are gonna get her pissed yet.
I
Um,
know.
Second, all of like your mods and stuff, they're all my friends. You know, we would hang out in Miku server. I mean, it was the most racist VCs you ever can
Yeah.
think of. It was great. Not even gonna lie, we had a blast.
It was funny. It was definitely funny.
Yeah, Red and I we were talking about it through Twitter chat the other day, but yeah, and then the what was
Yes, you're
the
my friend, Doinkers.
Doinkers? Doinkers is number one. All communities, he's the number one fan. That's the rule.
Whoa. I don't know how the other mods will feel about that. That's
That's the
crazy.
rule. And
We're gonna fight.
what was the other one? Oh yeah, when I do the interview
Nines. Oh my goodness.
with Starcat, apparently King Kranz was like one of Akemi's mod, which I'm gonna have to talk to him about this situation. You remind me here about that because he might know more.
Mm-hmm.
45. After the Docs drama, was there a final VC where everyone agreed to disband, or did it just fizzle?
Kind of. Nines just decided to do her own thing. Akemi tried to make it like Nines is abandoning us. She's abandoning us just like Shiro did. Like she's not a real friend. She's a betrayer. And she kind
Yes.
of like pushed that message to everybody else too. But Nines just wanted to like take a step back and like, I mean, who wouldn't want to take a step back when something that crazy happens? You know, everybody wants a break. She never like disavowed us or anything. She was just like stepping back, and there's nothing wrong with that. Um,
And she was literally, as she said in her interview, like she handled this before. She was trying to get ahead of it, you know? And, I
Yes,
think it
she
makes sense from
stayed
that.
around. She was taking a step back from streaming, but she still stuck around to like be there, like and like relay information to like help us find rats and to help keep us safe. Like it's not like she just like disappeared and abandoned us all, left us out to dry. Like people tried to say that she did.
Yet I hung around, related. Yeah. No, definitely. You definitely did. Um, I remember being in a VC call when all this happened with.
She absolutely did. She did it so well that that's why she's one of my mods because she's just that good at
Yeah.
it.
I remember being in a VC call with you guys and Super when this was when Super got his moderator and on
Hmm.
YouTube platforms. He sent me a full list of all the potential spies. That's how I got him out of my Discord too.
Yeah.
That was the same call that Akemi made me a trusted member, like channels in her server. By the way, I'm banned from there now
Hmm.
because
Yeah, I am too.
ultra, ultra like douchebag. Can't believe it. All over Shiro, by the way. I'm banned because of Shiro. Crazy. It's crazy.
Yeah,
Crazy
because
petty. Horrible.
you interviewed her. I know.
Super retard. Um, but yeah.
How dare you interview her? I think she said something like he interviewed that fucking whore. And
Well, she also said this is off topic, but she also said that I'm unfit to be a deacon. Not worth it. I'm a bad. All the things I do, not good. No, it's all bad. I'm a bad guy.
I think you're weird, but do whatever you want.
I am super weird. It's great. Let's see here. One thing you'd change about the original Vtard's run, what would it be?
I wish we had just chilled the fuck out. Like we didn't need to be in all this political drama. Like I wish I'll say it, okay? I wish Akemi would chill out and stop like fighting with so many people. Like all we needed to do was hang out, have fun, and stream. Like why couldn't we just do that? Like
Thank you for.
I just wanted to play video games with these new people that I got to make friends with. And like I'm having to like defend myself on Twitter all the time. I'm having to deal with all these people. It's like, can we just chill out and like just play some fucking video games or something? Can we just chill and play Outlast or Smite, please?
Did that ever
Like,
get to
but
you?
nobody.
Like
It was
always having
annoying.
to
Yeah,
defend?
I was tired. It's like, come on, like, just chill the fuck out. Like, from my perspective, it's like I'm just in a group. I don't agree with these people all the time. Very obviously. Like, so I don't know. I just want to tweet what I feel like tweeting, whether it's like about like TV shows or politics or whatever I feel like. I don't have to answer to stuff that I don't say
Right.
or I didn't want to. But then it's like, oh well, she made the group, so it's like I have to, and it's like, well, I don't agree with this, but it's like, ugh, it's like it's so tiring. I just want to play video games. Furry Kitten says, chill and play Outlast and Smite, the least chill games on the planet.
Guilty by
I
association is
know.
lame.
Yeah,
Shit.
guilty by association. That's exactly what happened to us, and it's like it's very tiring.
47. From the interview I had with Shiro, Shiro's testimony claims Akemi's aggression, quote, went too far, but Akemi called it Shiro's hypocrisy. From your side now with insight, what's your opinion?
I don't know what hypocrisy she's even talking about with Shiro. Like I don't know what the where that comes from. I really don't know. Like Shiro just like plays games and does art. Like she's not a very like openly political
Evil.
or religious
How dare you
person
play
like
games
at
on it?
all. She's not.
She's a bit more religious.
Akemi is a very aggressive person and she takes pride in that. She's like, yes, I fight people. So like say like I'll fight Slur example one, you know? Like I don't care. Like I'll tell you what I want. Like, you know? Like but that's just her personality and that's how she runs her ship. Um and she fully like embraces that. She likes fighting people on the internet, you know. That's her like bread and butter. And if she's ever said the opposite, then she's just lying because she's openly said that she likes fighting people on the internet.
Uh, so this one I asked Nines too, but you might have more insight. Post leave, Shiro leaked DMs calling the group toxic, but X post showed the former Vtards marking her as clout chasing. That's a quote. How has your view of Shiro changed since? Do you regret anything? And I want to include here, with this question, were you ever convinced or told at any point to lie about Shiro? Or convinced that Shiro did something wrong without knowing the full truth?
I think Zero was really stupid to post DMs. When we talked about it later, she explained that she did it because she thought that Akemi would post DMs, which she actually has done and does all the time. Um, uh, like, well, not all the time, but she does it if she feels like it would help her out. Um, so I'll retract that part of the statement. She just does it if she feels like it would help her out. Um, and I think Shiro was really stupid to post it. But that's about it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right. Well, wow. We're at the like most recent drama with Akemi. That was all over the Vtubers.
Well,
How do you feel? You ready to go over
good.
more stressful stuff?
I'm fine.
Okay.
Let me check my heart rate. Actually, let's be scientific. Preface this: I take pills that make my heart rate faster than it should be, so my resting is not normal. Oh, well, that's yeah. I guess I'm a little stressed out. It's at 101.
Okay. Background
No,
and
97. Yeah.
relationship with Akemi. You're gonna be good. Here we go. We have Akemi as a whole section.
Mm-hmm.
Akemi says, and I quote, begged for a collab with Elfin, yet called her a druggy bad influence. In your response, you backed out of leaning about heavy mushroom use. Walk us through the timeline. What exactly did you learn, and why did it cross the line for you?
So I learned that Akemi did the collab with Elfin when she did the GeoGuessr collab with her. And I know that Elfin is a bigger, Vtuber than both of us. So I was very excited for Kemi, and I was like, "Oh, nice, awesome! Like you got to stream with somebody that you're a fan of, and you're getting more eyes on you, and that's great." I was happy for her, and obviously because she got to see that's like some more success from that, I was like, "Hey, maybe I could join in." Like, of course, like who wouldn't want to stream with somebody that has a bigger platform than you, right? So she was like, yeah, join her server, try to DM her, and I did. I was like, hi, but Alpha didn't DM me back ever. um, and I joined her server and I joined a voice chat because her and a lot of her people were in a voice chat. The first voice chat that I ever joined and the last, they were talking about something. I don't even know what it was, but it devolved into talking about taking shrooms. Um, and Elfin was like saying how great it is for you, how it can cure your depression. Like she's very into it and she
Right.
promotes it to her fans, like that
Getting
it's a
high
good
solves all
idea.
your problems. Easy.
Yes. Yes. That's pretty much what she says. Like obviously it's not exactly what she said,
You're not
but
quoting.
like she said, no, I'm not quoting. She said, but she did say verbatim, it cures your depression. She said that to Kemi, she said it to me. Um
Does Elfin think it's like
and
equivalent to weed or something?
no, she thinks it's better than weed.
Oh boy. Okay.
She thinks it's better than weed. Yes. Um and I was like, what the fuck? Because like it's a Schedule 1 drug. Like, hello? Or last time I checked, it was.
This is what was said.
Nines was in there, and that is what was said. Yes, and I was like really concerned. And one of her fans literally turned on his camera, turned it and showed off that he was growing shrooms in his house. And she's like, "Oh, that's so cool. I tried to do that, but my plant died." And it's like, the fuck? Like you're admitting to a federal crime? What is going on?
Oh boy. It
Hello?
sounds amazing. It's almost like someone could go and arrest her for that.
And it's like, yeah, I did want to collab with somebody that was a bigger creator than me. But when I found out that this same creator like is doing something
Hardcore
extremely
drugs.
illegal and dangerous, no, I don't feel like collaborating with her anymore. That is correct. I suppose that makes me a flip-flop in that sense.
Akemi accused you of laughing at, quote, racist 4chan jokes that went, quote, way too far. You replied you agree with some crime stats but not stereotypes. Can you give concrete response to what she meant by way too far?
I don't know what jokes she's talking about. Like she always does this kind of thing. She'll say, "Oh, well, you agreed with this." And it's like, "Okay, what exactly was it?" And it's like,
So you're
"Well,
saying
you
she just
should
make
like
something up? Like you should just
she
made that up?
didn't no, I don't think she's making it up, but she doesn't like specify what. I don't know if she's making it up like when it comes to other things, but when it comes to this specific thing, did I probably laugh at a joke, like a racist 4chan joke that probably went too far? Yeah, I probably did laugh at it. I
I
mean,
think
we
anyone would.
all laugh at some stupid shit that like that was fucked up. We shouldn't have laughed at that. Who doesn't do that? Like it's not a new concept. I don't
So you're
understand what
saying she
he's
wrote
trying
it
to say with that.
you wrote it like this. Or no, I'm sorry. She wrote it like this to purposely make you look worse. Is that how you're thinking?
I just don't understand what her intent is with saying this. Like, I don't know what's the point. What is it? What's she trying to get at? Like, what's your point here? Did I laugh at a racist joke that probably went too far? Yeah. Who hasn't?
Okay.
What about it? Like, what's the point of saying that? It's like,
You
yeah, I probably did. And
She does do that.
it's like, and what?
And
Like,
what's the point of bringing
it's
this
like,
up?
okay,
Well, the only thing I can think of is to make you look bad. I mean, I can't think of any other
okay,
reason.
but like, who hasn't done that? Like, everybody's laughed at a fucked up joke. Like, this isn't rocket science. I'm not reinventing the wheel. Everybody's done this. What's the point of bringing it up? Like, I'll admit to it right now. I've got fucked up memes on my Instagram Reels feed. Like,
Everyone does.
uh,
Easy.
who doesn't? Like, who hasn't laughed at fucked up things? What relevance does it have? Please tell me.
OFC, that was like her entire announcement. Everything is embellished. What a great word. That's a
Yes.
good way of putting it. Nine's be smart.
Yes. Thank you.
51. You defined Akemi's, quote, dark path as gooning on Twitter, posting sexual gore
Yeah.
art, which I was sent, by the way. I have it here. And hanging out
Don't
with
fucking
drug
post
addicts.
it uncensored because you'll get banned on both platforms.
Yeah. Drug
It's pretty
addicts.
bad.
Akemi said she only memes, so I assume she thought these were memes. That's an assumption. Which specific tweets or art pieces made you feel genuinely spiraling? So like grossed out, disgusted, anything that made you like
The
move
one where
away from
her
her.
like her intestines are pulled out and like put into like a heart and
Oh,
like
yeah, I
her
have that
and
one. Yeah. Okay.
yeah, her and Elfin like in a sexual kind of position, like and
Let me grab your
like towards one
hand.
another.
Mmm. That one was.
Yeah,
Whew.
it was Yuri coded very
Ooh
much.
boy.
And it was I mean, I like horror, right?
Sure.
Obviously I'm a Wendigo.
I
The
don't
kind
like
of
horror.
horror thing
Pretty
is a
clean up.
meme, it's a brand, right? I've never posted something like I've never posted that kind of like sexualized gore. Gore isn't something I would ever consider sexy. It's like, oh yeah, that crime scene that I saw in the news. Like it's like I would never consider something that looks like that to be sexualized in any way.
Right.
It's an interesting like it's interesting in the sense of horror films and horror movies, even like spoof horror films like Scary Movie, like that's funny because it looks stupid and it is stupid. But I don't know, I would never sexualize that. That's just not I mean, there are funny things where it's like, oh, look, a Wendigo, and it's like a deer, and it's like in a like sexy-ish pose, like with like peace sign hands or something. But it's not like blood and guts everywhere, like showing off like stuff, you know? Like I don't know, like if it's if it's unrealistic and stupid, it's like it's funny. But if it's like I can imagine something genuine or I'll elaborate. I've seen crime scene like photos where somebody's organs are pulled out like that because of the degree that I had. I don't find that sexy or appealing
I don't
at
think
all
any
because
normal person would find that sexy and appealing.
no, like I don't
I
know
think you would be
why.
a
Like, how do
serial
I
killer
even have to
psychopath if
explain
you
this?
thought
Like,
like it's just gross. Be
I'm
all
not
end all,
gonna
it's
hang my
gross.
fucking intestines like they're party streamers, dude. Like, that's not hot. Like, hello?
Yeah. Nine says how she told Saturn she shouldn't be a Wendigo because it isn't cute, but then does that.
Yes, she did.
Shout out to Micah.
I don't make fun of me, Lion. My brain was short circuiting at that kind of thing. Um, but yeah, Akemi told me that because I'm a Wendigo, it's not cute, and that you can't really get anywhere because it's scary and it's not like
So,
good for your brand. And then she does
okay.
this.
So she's judging you, and then so it's a form of
Does something
hypocrisy.
way worse than I
It's
ever have.
uh Furry says, I mean, in fairness, people like blood covered yanderes and such. I mean,
Yeah. Like
you see
the
it a lot.
yandere, for example, the yandere thing, like I've played into it totally. I even have a toggle for it. See? Like, ooh,
Ooh,
blood. I'm
wow.
mad. But have I ever posted something with my organs hanging out? Like I'm jerking off with my intestines or some shit,
I wasn't ready.
holding hands with my Yuri baiting friend. No, I've never done that.
No,
I don't plan on ever doing that.
I don't think you would. I am pretty sure that's a
Why would I do
that is a
that?
thing you
And
don't
that's
do.
exactly what I thought when I saw her do it. It's like, why would you do that? And then she's like, oh, come on. Like, you're a Wendigo, you know? Like, I don't know why you're so offended by this. And it's, what do you mean? Dude, like,
Nine says, yeah,
your guts are hanging out, bro. What's going on? What
yeah.
happened to saying that I'm like not gonna get anywhere because I'm like based in horror and gross? Like guys aren't gonna like that. What are you posting? What is that? That's all I could think when I saw that. What is this? I asked her, what is this? She's like, oh, it's cute. It's sexy. It's just, it's just cute. It's like, I don't think this cute, dude. I don't think this is cute, girly. Like, it's not ringing the cute bell. I don't
No,
know.
I maybe she got confused what disgusting and cute were.
Yeah.
Opposites, right?
I genuinely felt sick to my stomach when I saw that. It's like a certain vein of horror specifically. For example, like Devil's Rejects or Texas Chainsaw Massacre, where it's not even like a slasher or, monster or something. It's not even fun to watch anymore. It just genuinely grosses me out. That's the kind of horror it is. And it's weird because it's sexualized in a concerning, scary manner. Yeah, but it
Nine
never
says
made
rules
sense.
for me, but not for thee, or whatever.
Yep,
Yeah. Nines also
that's why
said,
it confused me so bad.
yeah, it was shit like this that pissed me off, though. Like that comment about Wendigo is spooky, not suit. You're gonna go nowhere, but then post
Oh, not
shit.
sure you're gonna go
Not
nowhere,
sure you're gonna
but
go
then
nowhere.
post that shit that is exactly what she's saying isn't gonna be good. Yeah, she did. That's why I was so confused. I was I was gobsmacked, honestly.
Never heard of the phrase gobsmacked, but
You need to hang out with British people. If
you
you
say
like torturing yourself, that is.
you say you rated Akemi, bought merch, gave her promo section, yet she claims you think she's disingenuous. How do you reconcile those two realities?
I was her friend I was her friend more than her fan, and I was trying to be a good friend and support her. That's why I bought her merch. That's why I promoted her stuff. That's why I rated her because I was trying to be supportive of her as a creator.
Hmm.
And for her being disingenuous, that's because I found out that she had been talking shit behind my back the whole time, saying I'm never going to make it. And nobody likes the fact that I stream with guys all the time. And that's not good for a female content creator. Uh,
I mean, I don't
and
know. I stream with girls all the time. It doesn't
well,
seem
she
to
said
bother them.
that's not how women get ahead in this like market or something similar.
Oh, so she wants you.
She said it's gonna hold me back to like streaming with guys all the time.
Okay, I don't know if you heard that, but my chair's speakers turned on. For some reason. That reminded me of something. You and Akemi were taken out of a VC call. This is a little bit of a different topic. By Red to talk about something the day before Red stopped streaming and then come back. What happened there? What did he say to you? Did he just go offline? Because Nines wasn't there. It was just to you and Akemi.
I don't remember. Do you have a more specific date or anything?
It was right after when he talked without his voice changer in a VC.
Oh yeah, he said he was gonna be offline to try to sort some things out or something along those lines, and I was like, okay, bye.
Oh, he didn't. I thought there would be more to that. I didn't. Okay.
Not really. He apologized for not telling the truth. And it's well, it's a bit late for that.
Let's go, Dawn.
Bye.
I mean, most of my mods are girls, and most of the streamers I play with are girls.
I have a singular female moderator, and it's just Nines.
It's really...
It's just Nines.
I have Rose, Moss, Oakley, the Discord Kitten, Shelby, Valkyrie, which is Valerie. Who else was there?
That's just Nines.
Yeah, I mean, Mama Puma. Maybe
unless I count myself.
I don't know how that's the case. No, Dawn, I'm not getting.
They're just not.
Change. You're right, Hollow. Yeah, Hollow's a guy. Hollow's a guy. It's okay. It's all right.
Same. You're my only female mod. Well, I'm also your worst moderator because I'm terrible at it. But thank you.
Trust me, there's a reason I don't mod anything. I'm terrible at modding. That's why I have a bunch of other mods. I get it for sure. It's mostly because of my laziness. I wrote some of these questions yesterday because I didn't get
my Discord server is like my little hug box. Honestly, I just hang out there all day.
Yeah. Oh.
Unless I'm spending 3 hours playing Smite with my British friends, or I'm playing Baldur's Gate with my crazy friends, or Rivals with my ghetto friends.
By the way, I gotta start playing Smite with you more often. You got me back into it.
You have no idea how pissed off you made every single person in there. We were seething how awful you were, dude.
Thank you.
We were holding it together, trying not to crash out on you, dude.
I didn't play in 5 years!
You need to spend some time on your own, and then you can join, right? So... Other than just rich flexing on us poors. Our peasants, we are, in comparison.
I can do better. It's okay. I do.
We're the people that buy our wardrobe at Walmart, bro. You're just yeah, I got this tie.
$500 tie. No, I'll do better. Look, let me try again. I'll do better. Trust me. It will be better this time. We won't lose.
Try it on your own first. Please. And win. Try on your own first and win. That is our one requirement.
Win. Let's see.
A win, yes.
Well, I won a couple on my own already. That's okay.
I gotta see the stats, bro.
Let's see here. Akemi says you demanded art from Nier after kicking him for being a, quote, rat to KF. You didn't address this directly. Did you ever DM Nier for art post-ban, and if so, why?
Never post-ban.
Okay.
I blocked him post-ban. To my knowledge. I might have not. I might have just unfriended him, but no. I never asked for it after.
Okay. Akemi says...
I only asked for it when I was in her server, and when he was in mine.
Akemi says, you try... Wait. Oh. There's two. Dyslexia. Hold up. Kemi says you and Nine called these three, Ratrick, Rice, and Nier, quote, crazy and evil. You said you won't repeat the specifics without naming names. What category of belief made you draw that line? This relates to question 39. Where's question 39?
Um,
We must have already did 39.
Two of them said if there's a genocide of black people or Jewish people, they'd be on board and helping out. I think that's kind of evil. I don't know.
That
Just a bit crazy. It's a bit much.
that's it.
I don't know. Genociding other people doesn't seem very Christ-like.
No, I mean it's bad, but did you ever say they were crazy and evil?
I said that Ratchet
Yeah.
is crazy and
Okay.
evil for saying that.
Right. Okay. All right. I mean, that's what he said, then okay, I believe you. Yeah.
He said it during, like, in a Discord call, so
Okay.
yeah.
Templar, welcome in. Akemi also said, blank, I mean, quote, tried to be
It's
the
not
voice.
very Christ-like, in my opinion.
No, it's not. No, it's not. Akemi says, tried to be the voice of reason for me. Without ever talking, you say you only VC'd once or twice. You say, wait, let me make sure. Akemi says, quote, tried to be the voice of reason without ever talking. Then you said VC'd once or twice. You brought up this topic. Was there any private attempt to pull Kemi aside before this public split?
Yes. I spent over an hour talking about her, well, talking to her, pouring my heart out about like how alcoholism like really affected my life negatively, like my family, talking about like how like drugs have like affected people that we know like as family and friends, how it's killed people that like my family knew, how it can not destroy your life but the lives of people who really care about you. And seeing her start to drink more, seeing her like take interest in shrooms because Elfin promotes it a lot, I was extremely concerned. And since she's younger than me, I thought that she was kind of just following along with what she thought would be good, but not really thinking about maybe the long term, possibly. I decided to, DM her a lot. I spent over an hour in a Discord call, really just, opening my heart, saying, this isn't a good idea. This is a very dangerous path, and I'm concerned for you.
You were concerned over a genuine fan that you thought you had.
A genuine friend that I thought I had.
Yeah. Is that
yeah?
Well, honestly, that's very respectable. It is. Really amazing.
Alcoholism is one of the worst like drugs that you can end up being involved in because it's legal, because it's so easy to access, and because like, for example, Nier, actually, the guy that she was like, oh, you said he's evil, but he's not. He encouraged her to keep drinking on one of her streams where she said a lot of things she shouldn't have, and then she just started bawling on stream because she was so drunk. Like encouraging somebody to drink more.
That's why
that's bad. That's why I said like Nier isn't a good person.
Rule.
But in general, I don't think that you should be drinking that much ever. And certainly not frequently, whether it's for content or not.
The rule for drinking streams, okay? 1, you always keep alcohol next to your desk, okay? Like right here. And this is wine. And you make sure that the wine or whatever you're drinking is sweet and it's like no more than 11% alcohol. That way you can never be fully inebriated, even drinking through it.
I have no idea what she drank, but she was near blackout drunk.
Yeah. You don't drink moonshine or anything. That's a common lesson you learn while streaming if you ever do a drinking stream. You make sure to
I
keep it
never
around
drink.
11%.
I never drink, and I'll say that to anybody watching. I don't think you should ever drink ever.
Yeah, man.
That's my opinion. I don't
I
think anybody should ever drink
I have
anything ever.
people in my support group that are like
It's so easy
alcoholics.
to get addicted to, and
Yeah.
because it's legal, it's so easy to access. And because people think, oh, it's funny, like, being drunk is fun, they'll promote it, not understand this is a real drug and it can ruin your life.
The only time I drink is when I go to parties, which I mean, if you've seen, I mean,
See, that's what she said at first, right, too?
I go to
But
parties to drink.
but it starts there, right? It
Yeah.
starts there.
Alcohol is literally poison. You're right, Holla.
And then you'll start drinking it for fun. Like you're just drinking it to have some fun. Then you're drinking it every night because, oh, I need to relax. And then you're drinking it all the time because it's like, well, I mean, I just need it or whatever. Like it
It's a
escalates. Just
drug.
like any drug, it escalates. So I mean, she's been having more drinking streams. She used to never do drinking streams, and now she has them a lot more frequently. So what does that say?
She's been doing drinking streams. I did not know this. I don't keep up with her.
Yeah.
Merit F. Yeah, I love to drink. I love to drink, but if anyone, even if they are my relatives, and force me to drink, I would kick their balls. True. You told Akemi you were, quote, very concerned. She is around those kinds of people, quote. Can you share, even if just vaguely, how she responded and defended her current views and beliefs, dismissed it, or seemed to agree with you, even remotely, to get you off her back?
She told me that her like being interested in shrooms and asking Elfin about it when we were in call, she said it was a joke.
Well, it doesn't seem like a joke to me.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think asking like pretty much quoting her here, where do you find a dealer? I don't think that's a joke. I don't find it funny either.
No, it's
I don't
not.
know. It's not very funny. I don't see the meme. Is the meme in the room with us? I don't think so.
I found my drug dealer. It's great. What a great joke.
Harry har har. OMG, so
I'm
funny.
only smoking 30 pounds of mushrooms a day. Who's my team?
Wee.
Oh.
Tee
Akemi
hee.
Akemi got upset when you said, quote, not much Oshi Akemi in her server. You called it a small joke. Why do you think she escalated into a betrayal?
I think because it had like involved her ego. I think because it like maybe like ticked her off, like saying like because there weren't as many of her Oshi marks or like her Discord tag. You know how we can have Discord tags and
Yeah.
hers is Kemi and mine is Wendigo. Like I think it like I think it must have like bruised her ego in some sort of way. And that pissed her off. And I'm not saying it like, oh, like, but something about it pissed her off. And I think because I said there weren't a lot, it has to do with something about her pride or ego. Like, can't imagine it being anything else. It wouldn't make sense if it was anything else either.
You admitted you're a sinner for your past, but criticized Akemi's current gooning. That's what my mods called it.
Yeah.
How do you square that self-criticism with still calling out her behavior? So I believe my mods wrote this, and they were like, "Did you ever have any like similar thing that you went through that she's going through now?" In like
Yes, I
retrospect.
did. And
Okay.
when I was confronted about it, I was like, yeah, I did do that. It was stupid and I shouldn't have done that. But that's accepting that you did something wrong and making amends to try to not do it in the future.
Hmm.
But like her, she's just doing it. And then when confronted about it, she's just saying, So what? I didn't mean it. Or so what? It
Right.
was a joke. There's no accountability,
So
you know?
it's kind of like the spoiled situation where she never got held accountable for her action.
Yes. She
Nine,
condemns,
yeah,
like Nine says, she condemns others for doing it while doing it.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I got a DM.
And even if you have apologized for it in the past already, she'll still condemn you for it.
Right.
Even though you've said I was wrong in the past, she'll still condemn you for it, which doesn't make sense. It's like if you're a real Christian, if you've repented and apologized and make amends to change to be better, and you as a Christian see that and still dog on them for their past, what are you doing? Somebody's made amends and changed. That's what God calls us to do, and you're still gonna like dog on them for it. What are you doing?
Yeah, it's not a gotcha. Nines is right.
Yes, Templar, heretic.
I got a DM asking me what glasses I'm wearing. I'm not wearing the Gucci glasses today. These are Burberry glasses. Uh,
Gucci. You're gonna make Lion have an aneurysm.
oh
Oh
yeah,
my
well
god.
I have pure gold Gucci glasses also, and all my glasses are limited edition. The Gucci ones turn Italian green. These turn British brown. Only name brand. Okay. What?
Okay. I mean, I just can't. I genuinely can't comprehend having that, like that kind of money. Yeah, he's stacked. Cuz he's stacked. Yeah, saw. Stacked, homie. Check
Okay.
out these bands.
Thanks. Kill me. God is a
On a
high.
high roller, we low strollers. Sup, bitch.
Purple BTW. Alabama John said he wants to talk to you right now. He also streams on Rumble too. No, thank you, Purple. I'm in the middle of streaming. Maybe another time.
In accordance with Lion, I just also can't comprehend like getting. I honestly pretty much buy like more than 50% of my wardrobes from Shein.
She, you order from Sheen?
Pretty much all my wardrobe, yeah. Everything. Like over 50% of my clothes are from Shein, yes.
It's affordable.
It is. Like it's cheap. It's
For us
yeah,
broke.
it's for us broke hoes. Yes, she's right. It's
Bruh.
either Shein, clearance sales, or Amazon. That's it.
That's it. Okay.
I have a singular pair of very expensive shoes that was like, I don't know, 300, 400, and they're the only ones that I have.
Spent all my money on a hobby. My mom's clothes from 1975 or Walmart. Let's go.
Walmart has great
I
clothes.
mean,
People need to stop dogging on it.
this was my.
Five and Below has some of the best t-shirts. Some of the best, not gonna lie.
I mean, this was my dad's tie. At one point. Uh, I mean, I usually import all my clothes from other countries, so they're made better.
Yeah, mine stuff's imported too, right? It's imported from China. That's imported.
Sure.
Oh, we're real fancy over here. Imported right from Shenzhen. Those Uyghurs know how to make good stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Well, again, I have no shame. All of my underwear are all silk, made in India, 100%. I keep special. I don't buy just any underwear. I
I
gotta
just
buy
buy it in a
special.
pack or like the semi-annual sale at Pink and 5 for 25 every half of the year. 5 for 25.
Okay.
CSCSCN. I said thank you, Shein, in Chinese. Yeah.
BM also knows Chinese. Well, he knows Japanese and Chinese, I think. He's trying to learn Russian too. He's Asian, so he's smarter. It's okay. He can learn many languages. Nine says,
How?
petite. I'm the body type people argue about online.
Same. I get mistaken for being in high school or middle school all the time.
That's a kid, not a woman.
Yeah, I everything every time I buy something, I have to pull out the ID. It's like I have tattoos. I have a half sleeve. You know that I'm not underage, but whatever. But if they don't see the sleeve, they'll just assume I'm a kid.
Well, I want to congratulate you. You're at 3 hours. You only need one more hour until you beat Nines' interview. Here we go.
I'm not aiming for that accomplishment.
You're not aiming for it? Well, you did say in DMs you thought this would be less. Probably will. It's okay. We'll get there. We're Nines, you're right. 59. Akemi shared Shiro's docs right after your group banned someone for doxing threat.
Yep.
Were you aware of this in real time? How did it land?
Nope.
Given your shared doxing trauma.
I had no clue until like a few days after, and I was very appalled and disgusted. It honestly took me like a day or two to even process that she'd actually done that. Like, I couldn't believe it. Like, it's like I'm looking at the evidence and I'm trying to comprehend why would she do something so fucked up when that happened to us, you know?
I have a good reason. Hold up.
Well, the reason is because she hates Shiro. That's the reason.
Wait. I just have to write it down here on there. I can't say it. Here's the reason right here. There it is. There you go. See? Right there. That's the reason. It's okay.
Oh, hold on. It needs to catch up for me. Ooh, I'm ready. I want it to see. My stream lags more than everybody else's.
Just I put it up to the camera.
Oh, yes. Yes, indeed. Indeedy doodle. That would be it. That's the answer.
There you go. Easy. See, I solved that pretty quick.
You're fucking dumb shit. You don't even run shit.
All right, we're going to coinciding with Nines over Akemi. Let's see how you relate to Nines.
Before you even ask the whole question, Nines over Akemi. Nines didn't dox somebody in her server. Akemi did. There you go.
What?
All right.
No. Coincide means, is your opinions and relations and answers going to be the same as Nines from her interview?
No.
Or similar?
Well, I don't know.
This is over the Akemi. Yeah, that's why I'm going to take
over the Akemi stuff.
Yeah, this is what Nine said, and we're going to relate these. Okay. Nines called the fade out a quote win-win-win in her post in the interview, and said the Discord avoidance talk happened before any self-sabotage call. Do you agree with her timeline, and what's your third win in this breakup with Akemi?
Let's see. Win-win-win. I don't know how she'd label that. Yeah, everything's lagging. The stream is having an aneurysm.
We lasted so long.
But what parts are the wins? That's what it is. That's what I'm confused about.
Oh, OBS disconnected. Great.
My
favorite.
It's always good.
It's when Splicer comes back, he breaks it.
It's my favorite flavor.
Alright, it says OBS is back. It lasted an hour. Oh.
8, 9, 10, 11.
F.
L. Kick. They're shutting him down.
How are we?
They're watching the stream in a Discord call, and I don't know why Doinkers did this, but he sent this at 8 o'clock.
Wait a second. What? Oh, frick! I got a bunch of things. What? Remember when canceled a cartoon? All the cartoon we should have posted. It's kind of funny. Rumble, but no audio.
It's odd.
Thanks, Perplexity. Is that going to be the meme?
Hey, they're getting so much mileage right now.
I'm sure. It seems to be back. Welcome back. Are we actually back?
I don't know.
They're trying to shut down the Dawn. They did.
Shut it down.
Let me.
Oh, yeah, we are back.
Okay, I was gonna do Toki's question now. Is he here?
Sure.
Or did he leave?
I don't know.
I'll answer his question now since it's quick. Toki's been gone. We'll do his now because it's quick.
He's asleep.
Do you always wanted to
Somebody
do
clip it for him.
AMVs, animated music videos, or you made one before? I think you would have liked it.
I did make some for that one YouTube channel that I mentioned before, Two Girls in Minecraft. It was really stupid. And I also made them for like books and for like Adventure Time. I don't remember if anyone remembers this book series, but it was called The Uglies. It was like some sci-fi weird stuff where like when you reach a certain age, you can get plastic surgery to look pretty. And if you didn't before then you're called an ugly. It's a really stupid book. But I made a book trailer for that. I know I made an AMV for a different book. And then I made one for Flame Princess and Finn, and I think the song that I used was Love is a Battlefield. I'm almost 100% certain on that one. I said it was stupid.
How are you at singing? Because I hear that there's a karaoke channel in your Discord.
Yeah, it's just practice. I'm not great now.
Are you
getting singing lessons though?
That's great. I mean, my friend Pally Callie, he's a great guy. Super nice. Another VTuber, but a male VTuber.
Great guy, super
he's
nice.
A great guy. He recently made a cover, and I do love covers. If you ever make one, let me know.
I have before.
You have?
Yeah. It's not good, but it exists.
Okay. I think you may be selling yourself a little short, but
no.
I'm gonna reread the last question since we didn't,
It's not ear splitting.
I mean, that's good.
It's good enough.
9 called the fade out a win-win-win quote in her post. In the interview and said in Discord, avoidance talk happened before any self-sabotage call. Do you agree with her timeline, and what's the third win in this breakup for you?
I don't remember what which were the first two wins.
Okay. Bleep Loop 96, thank you for the follow. Nines, would you like to reiterate your stance on
this? Please.
So she can answer the question.
I literally remember seeing the clip, and I don't remember what she meant by it.
I feel really bad. My internet keeps going out. Like,
I'm cursed. I'm just a cursed person. It's like Alistair in Hazbin Hotel where the fucking glitches out and shit.
9 says, like, I wanted to leave it, so considering it a win when she wanted us gone.
I the time, I didn't feel like it was a win because I thought she was my best female friend. I wanted her to, hang out with me IRL. I wanted her to be at my wedding. I thought this was my best friend. And hearing that she wanted to ditch us, that hurt my feelings a lot. But looking at it now, it's like, you know what? It was a win because she's a very toxic person, which I know she's gonna be like, I'd be like, how dare she call me toxic, blah blah. But it's like, I mean, can we like genuinely look at yourself? Do you think that you're not a toxic person? Like, you can even have fun saying you're a toxic person.
Would
Like
you?
you, like, yeah, I don't take shit from nobody, blah blah blah. But I mean, she just is. She's very draining to be around. So in that sense, yeah, it was a win for me.
Saturn and me were different, quoting Nines here, on that. She thought they were friends. I personally was fixing to move away from her at the time. So you,
Yeah, I
well,
thought we were best friends. We even like Snapchatted each other.
mm, what do you call it? So would you have made like her I don't know, a maid of
Bridesmaid?
a bridesmaid?
I
Yeah,
literally told her, yeah, she was. She was supposed to be.
that's just a mess.
Yeah, it was. Yeah.
Kind of, I'm not gonna
And to
lie, I kind of
learn
feel
that I
bad for
felt,
you now. Like I'm sitting here, I'm thinking,
and to know that I was wanted her to like told her I want her to be my bridesmaid, invited her to my wedding just to learn that she said she wants to distance herself from us in her own words, and then in her like server announcement post say she can't in good faith say to follow or
I'm
support either me or Nines. That was hurtful, disappointing, and if that's how she really feels, then it's better that I learned now so that I wasn't wasting my emotional energy and feelings and time.
Nine says it was weird because I already felt it in the air and was trying to leave gracefully, but then saw she said to avoid us all, and I was like, "Good
Hmm.
timing, bitch." Well, oh
The
well, my
day
turn.
before that, I had spent like 4 hours worried about her with one of my moderators, talking like from 11 at night to 3 in the morning, just freaking out because we saw her talking to Elfin more, like thinking about getting into drugs. We were just trying to think a game plan, like almost an intervention. Like, you can't do these things with this person, or we had a game plan to try and help her, and then learn that that the that morning, 5 hours later, just about, she said that she wants to distance herself from us, and she's moving past us, in her own words.
That's
It felt like
crazy.
I had wasted time, emotional energy, and effort for somebody that
It kind
couldn't
of
give
says
less of a
like she
shit about
used
me.
you.
Yeah, yeah. I felt
I
like an
mean,
emotional tissue.
I was talking to a previous interviewer. I won't say his name because he is like that, but he interviewed you guys too, and he was
Mm.
like, what did he say? He said, oh, now I can't remember. I can't remember at all. I went blank. It was something
You're
about
good.
and Kemi went behind your back. This might relate to a later question. Went behind your back to like say bad things about you, like lying about you behind your back. Both of you, even though she
Yeah,
pretended to be
she
friends.
did.
This it's gonna relate to a different question
She's very
too.
mean girls when it comes to that. She like to your face, like says she's your friend and like kind of uses your emotional energy like
Mm-hmm.
as a friend. Where it's like, oh, she'll dump all her like issues on
Drama
you,
on
and
you,
and then you feel like you have to comfort her and be there,
but she
and
won't be there for
then
you.
no, she'll be the opposite actually, and talk behind your back about how you'll never make it and stuff like that.
Nine says, and then the next day was when we had a call with the other person and talked about everything, then left. Then she made her announcement. Like how she said we were lying about her, but we never said anything in public. Her announcement was what alerted everyone to everything. I mean,
Yes, we never planned to bring this publicly. I wanted to separate from her in a mutual way that wouldn't cause drama. I just wanted to, you know, kind of, I guess you could call it a rug sweep, but I just didn't want drama. I just wanted us to have a nice mutual parting of ways. But she didn't like that.
did you ever read? I don't know if you've ever saw this. Can I share this? Here is a document. I don't know if you and Nines ever got it. The document made by Riley Parka on Akemi.
I've actually never seen this.
You've never seen it? Well, then we'll discuss it
Mm-mm.
now. Here, I'll send it to Nines as well.
Oh man, this is long.
You never saw it? Yeah, people send me all kinds of stuff. This is one of the things I got.
I'll look at the I'm gonna look at the different headings on this.
Yeah, Akemi made they made a Google Docu on Akemi. And this
Google
was
Docu.
And this Google Docu was made before you were ever in Vtards, as far as I know.
That's crazy.
I was able to pull this up.
I'm gonna look at the headings of this because going through it's gonna take too long.
I sent it to Nines as well in case she has anything she wants to add. I don't know if she ever had it either. We still have more questions to get to, but we'll do this here because it kind of relates.
Kemi views relationships as transactional. That's true. From everything that I've said, that's a good summary of what that is. Does it sound like a person who's secure in themselves? No, she. A good term for it is a chameleon. And I know it's part of some things that she has going on with her, where you kind of change and become what you think people want you to be. And she does that. Obviously, she went from based, porn is evil, blah, 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 drugs are evil, to I love drinking, where can I get some shrooms? Check out this gore porn on my page.
Oh, Thigh Lover is here. He was listening on Rumble. Lol, is that the docu from Riley? Yeah, it is.
Yes,
they never saw it. I have a copy.
I never even heard about it. She's a toxic person. That's true. Case. Her conservative persona is a grift. I think she is genuinely racist, but that's about it. I don't think that she genuinely holds all these values 100%.
Okay.
And I think that if one day, I don't think she'd ever become liberal. I'll say that. I do think that she's genuine in what she thinks about race. But for stuff like drinking, porn, stuff like that, I don't think that she holds that 100%. No.
Let's see here.
Let's see.
This is from the person I'm aware of.
Akemi's a narcissist. He's trying to control the narrative around her.
Long time, low key, taken down.
Yeah, that's true.
Down of Akemi happening in the background. I don't know how reliable these people are. I would need to read the entire related.
This document's a warning.
Which down. Maybe this isn't people, but there's different party in the server. Yeah, I was sent this. I know nothing about it.
I wish I got sent this. This would have been very helpful.
And then,
it actually mentions the T collab at the end. So
Thigh Lover says,
damn, I wish I'd seen this.
Posted that she offed herself. Are you sure about that, Thigh?
Well, it's thighs.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, read it whenever you get a chance if you want. I thought you and Nines both read it. I've had it for a while. Maybe I should have sent it to both of you later.
I've never seen it before.
I can tell you more about the other party later. I've never taken them seriously. All right, thank you, Nines.
I mean, let me be clear. I don't know anything about this drama, but
Mm-hmm.
there are certain specific points
The
in
Darkest.
what she says, not about the specific situation or anything as a whole. There are some specific points that she makes that does make sense in the interactions that I've had with Akemi. I don't agree 100%. I don't know if anything that she said is real or not.
The doctors proved this person didn't off themselves. Yes, but she's alive. Was seen in Shiro's server like 3 weeks ago. Okay, let me. We can figure this out right now. Riley. I don't see anyone in the members list called Riley Park. Uh, let me search for relevant. Taking Riley clicks. I don't care if Riley's chance. No, the Riley Allen education. She's fine. As far as I know, she was not there, but I do see them mentioning this drama in there. So I don't know. I would have to do more research, but I don't think she was in this Riley person's in Shear's server. But the guy just
I also
in Shear's
the only
mouse
thing that I
inside.
agree with was the things that I said out loud.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know anything about. Ew. Um, sorry. I don't know anything else about
Yeah,
the whole situation.
Nine
I
says
just agree with the small things that I mentioned. That's it.
I never got into the drawings. I didn't care, but I've seen it since being in Vtard, floating around. Does sound like a Kemi though. All right, Nines. Okay. Let's
And by
see.
sound like a Kemi, I'm pretty sure she's saying the things that I read aloud.
Yeah.
I'd never know. I don't know anything else. The only thing that I agree with is what I said.
Akemi
That's
cut
it.
both of you off. Have you and Nine discussed any joint content post split? Are you going in separate directions now? No, I know the answer to this. So this is a for audience question.
We've already done a repo night together. It was super fun. We had a lot of fun. It was hilarious. And we're probably gonna do more like group things or just hang out in general. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, sorry. I mean, you're both cool people. I think you should. Very nice. Lectures drug this up, talked about it a little bit. Yeah, I know. I found it. I found it before the whole doxing situation. Like, I mean, the former Vtard's community sent it to me when they sent a bunch of lowly porn in Red server, which I do not have. By the way, it was proof. I had evidence of it. Did not keep it. And then that when they deleted all that and got rid of it, I was like, bro, what did I walk into? Like, there's drama one after another, and that was all at that case.
Collabs,
So
uwu, and
weird.
joint community stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
Our communities hang out with a lot of together, like in each other's server a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Like they'll go in her voice chat or go in mine, and they'll just hang out. It's fun. Like, we're friends. So
Yeah. Your friends. Well, I know most of the people that hang out in the VCs. I mean, yeah. Like I was saying, they were from the joint parties we used to throw about racism in Red server. Although follower of Christ discount Christian ain't there anymore. You know.
oh yeah, he's not in ours either. Probably
No.
because he threatened to dox some chick.
Yeah.
You know.
He had a meltdown. It's okay. He does. I mean, I'm sure he does that. Yeah. I don't know. Not great.
I mean,
Don't
it's
do
not
that.
okay.
No,
But
it
it's
wasn't
okay.
okay.
He's
Don't
not
do
in our
that.
server
Yeah.
anymore.
Yeah. What is this?
I'm okay. He's not in our server anymore.
We're all up in each other's business to keeping each other safe.
Yes. Keep yourself safe.
Nine said Akemi talked behind your back for months. despite calling you her best friend. Did I say months? Is that right? Did I write that correctly? Did you say months?
It might be weeks, it might be months. I
It
mean,
might
it
be
ended
weeks.
up
My
being 2 months.
and that
So,
you bent every which way for her. That's a quote. Even losing
that's true.
opportunities without oversharing. What's one sacrifice you made for a Kemi that hurt the most?
I rejected the first offer from Lucky Ian to join Lucky Ian. I didn't because she told me not to. And she told me if you do it, then you're not my friend anymore.
Is it because Shiro was in it and she hates Shiro?
Shiro wasn't in it at all. It's
Oh.
because Akko's in it and she had beef with Akko. And because Raging Bull's a Jew.
I heard that Raging Bull's Jewish. I heard that too.
I'm not sure if he's religiously Jewish. He is ethnically Jewish.
Yeah.
I don't know if he's religious at all.
It's not a bad thing. I mean, my two babysitters.
But she literally was like,
depends.
yeah, Akko reports on drama. Akko reported on drama about Akemi because Akemi's in big drama all the time. So, like, but yeah, she told me if you join Lucky Ian, I'm leaving your server. I'm not your friend anymore. So I didn't. I turned out I'm down a massive opportunity because she told me not to. Thank God, Raging Bull's a great guy and still let me join. He said he could tell that I didn't join because of Akemi because I was very excited at first, but then when like Akemi joined the call, like it went down like very quickly. So he always had an inkling that I did it because of her, and that's why he still extended like the olive branch still and gave me that opportunity still, even though I had turned him down.
Stylover says, "Good luck with Bull Lamau."
I'm having great luck. Like, I have a ton more followers, more subscribers. I'm getting free like singing lessons. Things are going great. I have nothing bad to say about him.
While under the
I don't know what Thy Lover's trying to say here. Like, good luck with Bull. Like,
while under the guise of helping
like,
Saturn.
is it because he's a Jew? Is it because you're so clueless what he did? I know that he is accused of being part of the Kirsha docs because he used to be friends with Fat Otaku. He is not friends with Fat Otaku anymore. He literally went through the entire like document where they tried to say it was him, and he literally disproved everything. Went through everything with us and answered any questions that we had. He was open to any questions, and by we, I mean he was questioned by Kemi and Ratrick. Okay? So we were all in a voice call. He answered every single question that they had.
Make your own
I've done my own research. I've done my own research, and I do not see anything that he's ever done with that. Okay? So I don't know what else you're supposed to be talking about.
Not the
if you want to keep vague posting,
just shy, please.
Yeah.
Share your answer.
Well, yeah. Why are you vague posting? Get some balls and say it, dude. Like, why are you vague posting?
What experience does Thai even have with him other than he's spoon-fed by a Kemi lol? I mean,
like, have you actually ever spoken to Raging Bull ever? Like,
again, I have my own beefs with Lucky, but I am happy for you that you're happy in Lucky. But, you know, it doesn't have anything to do with Raging Bull. But yeah, so, like, I just want to know what Thai knows now.
He's the arbiter of truth. What is it?
We're waiting.
Is it like a certain talent in there? Is it a certain, like, is it just him? Is it how he runs things? Like, is it a moderator? What is it? Tell me. Tell me, and I'll ask him myself.
I've been around
Hello?
longer in the
Hello?
VTuber community
Anybody?
than most of all of you. Good luck.
Who the fuck are you? What does that mean? Who the fuck? I've been here longer in the VTuber community. Where? Where? I've got my eyes peeped open, bro. Where you at, homie?
Why you been mounted and orbiting and get me?
What? Where?
I just we're giving you the floor here. I just want to know what you've done.
Tell us your truth, oh great
Vague
savior.
Bro, he's scared of the dawn. You're right. You're right. I'm very
Yes.
intimidating.
He's scared of your power.
Well, I'm not gonna wait for him any longer. We're gonna go to the next question. We can't wait all day.
He said good luck. Thank you. I appreciate it. I will have great luck. Thank you very much.
Akemi keeps citing. Wait, 9 said, "How are you even more embarrassing than last time, bro?"
I know that they're yucking it up in the Discord. They've got to be laughing their ass off in there.
They're doing a watch
They
party.
are
Who's
absolutely
all in
yucking
there?
it up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 people.
Okay.
They have to be shitting themselves from how hard they're laughing. It's going everywhere, bro. This is the best stuff Owen I've ever seen. He got the whole platform and did nothing with it. We gave you a silver platter, and instead of putting something on...
Yeah, he showed it real good.
Yeah. We gave him a silver platter, and instead of putting something on it for us to look at, he smacked it out our hands and ran away.
Oh boy. Dude, I can't wait for Thigh Lover to come in when I do the interview with Red, because he has some choice words for Akemi too.
Oh, I'm sure.
Akemi keeps citing a quote verified source for your private opinions. Do you have any guess who fed her that info, or is it pure fabrication that she's bringing up?
I don't know what the fuck she's talking about. I really would like to. I don't know if she's imagining it all or if she's just saying it, or if maybe it's something we said to each other in private. I don't know. Maybe she's speculating, which is the same thing as imagining at this point. But I don't know. She says stuff. Chill, I had a good run on GD, but it's all on TVA. What does that mean? Okay, whatever. But yeah, I don't know what she's talking about. Verified source. Like if it's so
listening to him, but he had.
What does that mean? It's like I have a verified source that birds are robots controlled by the government. It's verified. I'm not going to tell you who it is.
Could be anyone.
Yeah.
Quote, I have done research. I gotta see it. Yeah. Oh. Okay.
Doesn't even know what TVA is.
Ever? Who? What do you mean normie site? Who's normie?
Okay. So what? Who cares?
What? Rumble? Rumble's normie? What? I'm a Rumble partner now.
No, he's saying TVA. It's all on TVA. If it's the most normie site ever, Like, Don, do you know what TVA is? Do you know what website that is?
Never heard of it in my whole damn life.
Never heard of it.
No.
Did you make it up? Like, Tennessee Valley Authority?
Die Lover, you can post links in the Rumble chat. It won't ban you for it. Post a link. I will look at it. Do
Yeah.
it.
It's like the Doxer site, but worse. Oh, brilliant. So, a shittier Kiwi Farms. Nice.
It's a Google
That's the
search
shit we
away.
like to see.
It's a Google search away. Okay.
Oh, it's a Google search away. Oh, see, we need to do the research. It's like when liberals say, you need to educate yourselves.
Wait, here we go.
That's the vibe I'm getting from this.
Let's see.
I'll educate myself.
TVA. Tennis. Oh wait, you did.
It's literally it is the liberal move of saying educate yourself.
TVA
That's what it is.
I don't see anything. I don't see anything with TVA. I googled it.
Doinkers, I'm right on that. Don't let them hear you call them the shitty Kiwi Farms. What's gonna happen? Am I gonna get doxxed?
Yeah, what already happened?
Oh. Are you gonna tell them that I said that because you?
Not gonna lie. Some of the memes Kiwi Farms made of me, pretty funny. Shiro and I were talking about them. They were pretty good.
Yeah. I don't even know what's going on, man. I don't know what I don't know what Thigh Lover is doing.
Wait,
a bro's cooked.
They're gonna send you Domino's for sure. I'm allergic to bread. I would die. Don't do that.
I'm allergic. I'm like I can't eat. I can't really eat wheat. I mean, I'm not completely
yeast or gluten.
I'm not completely allergic to milk or wheat anymore, but I still can't eat it in normal people amounts all the time. So I don't know. I'll give it to the neighbors or something.
Not gonna lie, I hear the same from both liberals and conservatives. Quote, you need to educate yourself. Thank you, Hollow.
I hear it more from liberals. It's something like the specific terminology of educate yourself.
Can I? That's all you can find. Okay, Nine sent me a quote. Okay. Not from her. And by the way, from her. This is a quote from someone else. This is what she found.
I genuinely don't know what website it is. I don't know if they're better or worse than Kiwi Farms. I'd never heard of it before in my life. For all I know, it's the Tennessee Valley Authority. I don't know.
Yeah, thank you for. Oh yeah, a weak point that was. I mean, something else. When I do Red's interview, I'm sure that's going to be piss some people off. Nine said, well, not just a quote she sent me of something else. Who would have thought the talents under Raging Bull would run gay ops?
Huh?
Gay ops. Well, I think a couple of them would run themselves regardless. Agreed. End quote. Saturn.
Okay.
Are you running some gay ops? Are you making the frogs gay? You making some gay ops around here?
The only thing I care about is if like she's trying to post my docs like she did with Shiro's. That's all I care about. As long as that's not happening, I don't care.
No. This isn't a Kemi saying this stuff. This is from what Thigh Lover's talking about. She found it here. Let's see.
Okay. Same thing.
Literally can't find anything.
I don't care what she does.
I will. Here. I'll send you.
I no longer care what she does. As long as she doesn't try to dox me or whatever or post it, then I don't care.
Let's see. Okay. I mean, I don't see anything in this. Nah, they've been really watching shit in VC together. Don't worry, Saturn Low.
Okay.
Okay. All right. So Yeah, I sent you that. Let's go to the next question. It's more about Akemi. Here we go. Nines insisted this, quote, self-sabotage VC was taken out of context and relayed to Akemi secondhand. You were in that call. So, at least it says you were. That's a quote. Did the version Akemi heard match what was actually said, or did you see a distortion that Nines does?
I think because it was taken out of context, she took it the wrong way when we were all just worried about her. And that's really it. I mean,
I'm not gonna read that statement Nine sent me, but that's pretty sick and very upsetting. I'm not
do
happy
you want to
about
send it to me?
Nine is a friend, and they shouldn't do that. Like, I don't.
Who
You
who
can't.
said
You can't.
that?
You can't. What?
Hold on.
Yeah, you don't say it on stream.
Oh, Jesus.
Terrible. Terrible people. No respect.
Very Christian. It's very
And
very
what I want
Christian
to say
and
is that
very Christian and virtuous.
what I want to say about this topic is I was sent that stuff, okay, and everything in like emails and everything. I never even watched it out of respect.
I
didn't
I
even watch
didn't
it.
either. I never looked it up. I never watched it.
You don't do that to your friends.
Oh, you're not supposed to.
Nine believes Wait, did you answer the last one? Did you with the distortion? Did you say there was a form of distortion, or
Yeah,
like you said it was out of
it got
context?
taken out of context, and I think that she
Rolled
took
with
it the
that?
wrong way. We were really just concerned about her, like I said before.
Nine believes Akemi, quote, lying about me accusation is projection. You have called Akemi hypocritical on the drug/Guna front, which we went over earlier. Do you also see projection in any way? And how she frames your private opinions, by the way. Apparently there was like, I don't know if her mods got it, but some of the conversations you had with her privately were like, thing. I ended up seeing a couple of those. So, anything you want to say on those points? Because I didn't bring them up here because obviously they were supposed to be private and I shouldn't have got them. But I put them in the folder, the almighty Vtard folder.
I had private conversations with someone I thought was my best friend. And if somebody else saw these private conversations, then they were supposed to be private. I thought I was talking to my best friend. So, yeah, I mean, what else do you say?
So,
like, it's like if you look at somebody's like text messages and it doesn't even involve you and you're trying to make something of it, like, it's just friends, what I thought was friends talking to each other. So, I mean, what else can I say?
She said the accusation, Nine said, is projection. Do you believe it was? Hey, Rose! One of my mods is here. Hello,
Which
Rose.
accusation?
Lying about me. Nine believes Akemi's lying about me. So Akemi believes
she is.
that you think it's projection. Okay.
Yes.
You called her hypocritical.
I've never said anything that I know 100% to be a lie about Akemi.
Oh. We were disconnected?
Yep. I'll start it up again. It says you disconnected specifically, and now your streams are down.
Yep. Sure, probably was. Awesome. Well, we only have the community questions and one more. We're getting there.
Cool.
We're getting there. If it's...
It
Okay,
says,
OBS is back.
okay.
Oh, frick. It's going to show on screen. All right, hold up. Oh,
All right, turn it off.
wait. There we go. Here we go. All right. Here we go. We're good. All right, am I in? Are you there? Okay. And we're back. Here we are. The Twitch and Kick chat got reset for some reason. Oh well.
I'm cursed, dude. Everything
Thanks,
I fuck it up with my presence. Thank you, Perplexity. Yeah.
Dude, they're never gonna sponsor me again.
Dude, they got more mentions in this whole interview than they would have if it was normal people.
Oh boy. I hate...
No, they got mentioned. They got mentioned to heck and back.
Compa says, I hate people that backstab. If I wind up finding out something that makes me not like you, I'm going to I'm not going to go on a vendetta. That's just psychotic.
Yeah, most people believe the same way. Unfortunately, there's some people who don't.
The next question says, Nine said she barely knows Rajik, Rice, or Near, and never called them crazy or evil. All right?
Correct.
You didn't either, supposedly.
I never said, I never posted it to the world, no.
No? Oh, wait, hold up. Thy Lover posted a Kiwi Farms link. Can someone please open this Kiwi Farms link for me, please, and see what it says?
Oh, great. I think I have a feeling what I think that is.
Yeah, Rose Kit crashed. Thank you, Rose. Yeah, let's see. What's very Christian? Let's see. Is it me? Let's see if it's my NSFW chat. Let's see.
Let's see if it's my very cringy
Which one?
yaoi writing.
It's stuff they took out of context about you, Don. Yeah, it's probably the Luna porn that was in the NSFW chat because my audience sent it to me. Yeah, the has-been stuff. Of course it was. By the way...
Ooh, really? I've never heard of that one before. New and exciting content.
Yeah. By the way, those, when I do the reactions for season 2, please do not send me more emails with porn. I'm okay. I do not need more porn. It's all right.
Very cool. I love new, exciting, and things I've never seen before. Very cool.
What, did you not see that before?
No, I'm fucking about.
Oh,
I know
okay.
exactly what that is. I know exactly what you're talking about. But it's so old. It's like, in terms of internet drama, it's ancient history at this point. It's like...
But you do love a couple. Lol, are you her good boy? Oh, wait.
No, that was...
Hold up.
Oh, I almost said something.
Here we go. Hold on. Here we go.
We know who our good boy is.
Aw, you're such a good boy.
Yeah, you're so good.
Thank you, other female streamers. Really. Oh wait, hold on. I got one more. We can play for that.
Aw, you're such
Templar,
a good
he was
boy.
reading a comment.
Who's mommy's good boy?
Thank you. I am. Yes, those streamers said that to me. Apparently, I'm
Good
a good
for
boy.
you, Thigh Lover. Like,
Wait, yes, I'm in love with the fat whore. Are we allowed to say whore on Twitch? Is it gonna freak out?
yes.
Okay,
I've said it plenty of times about Kali.
Okay.
But, you know, you do you, Thigh Lover. I mean, speak your truth, right? Whatever.
Let's see.
Anyways,
You didn't either, but Akemi tied the racism accusation to both of you. No, she called you racist.
Me.
Yeah, both of you. You're a racist. So, do you have any idea who fettered this narrative and how your private talks got twisted?
What did she say about me?
Never been racist one. Let's see here. I'm gonna read this question. I'm gonna read the whole thing from the beginning.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, thank you.
Nine said she barely knows Radric, Rice, or Near, and never called them, quote, crazy or evil. You didn't either, but
Correct.
Akemi tied the racism accusation to both of you. Now, I don't know where that's from, but that's what's written here.
That I think that those 3 people are racist.
There is a racism accusation to both of you. Do you have any
But
idea who fettered that narrative or how private talks got twisted?
I don't know who did, but they themselves say that they're racist and they're very proud of it. So
yeah, but
I don't know how it's an
they're
accusation.
Saying you and Nines are racist.
They're saying me and Nines are racist. I don't think Nines is racist.
So you're well, yeah. I mean, I don't know if that's the question.
I don't like certain cultures, certain countries, and certain religions. If that's racist,
yeah.
I don't know what to say,
Who
dude.
likes the Indians? Who likes the Mexicans? Who likes the Canadians? Oh wait, Hollow's here and Nines is here. My bad. This was a joke, of course. Wait.
Like I think Islam is evil. I guess I'm racist.
Yeah.
I don't know what to say to that.
What are you, the Swedish guy she's dating? Base Saturn. Do not redeem. Tyler, thank you.
Not
thank you.
3D.
We are gonna get married since we know
Islam isn't a race.
For
yeah,
over
but
6 months
saying
now.
that you hate Islam is considered racist these days.
See, I like Rose. I'm not racist. I hate everyone equally. Exactly. Thank you, Rose. Thank you. Rolf would be racist. You know, he would be racist. He's racist against Mexicans, but he's Mexican, so he's allowed to be racist. That's how he is. Let's see here. Anyway, Thylover says, thank you. We are all going to get married since we know each other for over 6 months now, and I think we are ready for the next step. You are all invited to the marriage. You going to go to Thylover's wedding? Saturn, does that sound like a good time?
No, thank you.
Mr. J.
I think I have to take a rain check on that one. I'm not gonna lie.
Hate people that are insensitive, but other people's cultures and Dutch. What's wrong with the Dutch people? Honestly, DonCast says, honestly, you said the meanest shit about her this stream. Saturn and Nines conducted themselves better. Keynote.
Okay.
Thank you, King. Yeah, you're right. Bit of
Nine said, yeah, I never thought about that. How are you going to be raging racist, then try to say we are in a bad light when you're proudly racist every day? Yeah, that's what I don't understand about, like, this, like, where she came up with this at all. Like, she's like, they're racist. And it's like, but no, you're literally proudly racist. That's like your brand at this point. What are you talking about?
Sub IQ. Just like, I'm sure. All right. Ashara says, hi, Saturn. What's your favorite animal?
I like dogs. Because, well, okay. I have a favorite pet. They're dogs because they're objectively better than every other pet.
That's
right?
That's not
as
a pet. I'm
yeah.
retarded.
For animals, I have to say probably like deer or like whales. Whales are cool. They like swim and stuff. I like
swimming.
Or sharks. Sharks are really cool.
Hi, Saturn. What's your favorite movie and why?
That's a toughie. Ugh. I'll go with my favorite fun movie. Hot take, Freddy versus Jason. I love that movie. It's so crazy. It's so fun. Like seeing those like just how they battle one another and shit. It's hilarious. Do I ship them? No, fuck no. I don't. I need like the idea that Freddy is anywhere near Jason disturbs me. I need to protect Jason at all costs. Jason's just a baby. He's just trying to do what his mom tells him. He's just a baby.
Saturn, what's your favorite game and why?
Space Marine 2. The story, the cinematics, the combat. Need I say more?
I mean, it's a very masculine game, so it kind of surprises me.
It's just perfect.
Okay.
It's perfect. Down to the last minute detail. Perfect. Quote
The meme
Homelander.
Let's see. How did you react to your soon-to-be hubby on one knee? Yeah, how did that?
I started
proposal
freaking out.
go?
It was cute. It was very cute. My parents were there. They knew it was happening. They were recording. I started freaking out. Like when I turned around, I was like, "Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck!" And my mom was like, after it was over, my mom was like, "I have to cut the first part out." And it's like, why did you keep swearing? It's like I didn't even know I was swearing. I didn't know. I was just freaking out because I couldn't believe this was happening. So I was.
That's wonderful. That really is.
I was just trying to not like cry or something, and instead of crying, my brain just started like schizoing out and started swearing.
I remember when my brother proposed to his wife. They've been married about 10 years now. He rode in on dolphins and delivered her a ring.
Oh my god, that's exactly what my ballet teacher had happen to her. Like when I was in like my company ballet teacher.
Yeah.
She owned the studio. That's how she was proposed to. She was proposed to at Discovery Cove, and the dolphin swam up to her with a buoy, and it opened, and her ring was in it.
That's crazy.
The coolest thing. I remember when she came back and she said that she was, because she was the ballet director, you know, she owned the ballet company, but her boyfriend is the hip hop instructor. So, like, you know, we didn't know at the time that they were a thing. And they only like kind of let us know like fully when they were engaged. And we were just shocked because he's like Eminem, like hip hop dancer, kind of white dude. And then she's a prima ballerina. So when we found out they were getting married, we were like, what? That's so crazy.
And then I get the last question. Starcat.
And they're married and they have like 2 or 3 kids, I think now.
That's wonderful.
Own the company together, still going strong.
Starcat Tail Chaser says, the VTuber, which is my next interviewee, by the way, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
She says, how do you meet your spouse and if you're going to have a big wedding?
I met him on my stream. He was on my stream. We met. He started being like my fan. And like eventually we started talking more on Discord. We were great friends for a good while. He was my moderator. And then we started dating. And that's it. Sorry, guys. The Discord mod gets the e-girl. What can I say?
Well, yeah. I mean, so a couple things here at the end, I guess. Yeah.
No, we're not having a big wedding. Like when I think of big weddings, it just seems like such a headache, and all these people you're going to invite, like all these people that you're going to invite, like third removed cousin or people you've never seen in like 10, 20 years. It's like,
I would fly
why?
all the way over there to be in the wedding. If you have a wedding at a cathedral, I will buy a ticket and fly over there.
What's her favorite color? What's her favorite flavor of crayon? Probably orange or purple.
My favorite.
Maybe red.
Maybe red. Big is a relative term. Okay, so the next.
When I think big, I think like Indian wedding big.
Okay, so I guess there's a couple things here at the end. The next two interviews will be Starcat and then Kuhn Nell. Both are VTubers. Possibly Red will be in there depending on whenever he gets back to me. So those will be three. You lasted. I mean, yours was 4 hours too. Congratulations! But you had less questions. That means you talked more. Yay! How do you feel? You feel good now? Feel better? Get everything off your
Sweaty.
chest? I mean,
I feel more awake actually than when I started.
probably adrenaline. You feel good. But yeah, I mean that's it. Anything you want to say before we log off?
You guys have fun?
You guys have fun. 66 questions.
Put down the fish. Put down the fish if you had fun. Put the fish. The fish. Yeah. Let's go.
I don't know.
The fish.
Thanks for Peach
Yeah.
I'm surprised you guys. I'm surprised the chibi wasn't used more often in the chat. Your chibi's in my chat.
Let's go.
The fish, dope fish. You know what do you mean you don't have
The
the
fish is available for everyone.
No,
The fish is global.
the global fish.
A worldwide fish.
Oh,
It's worldwide.
what a great interview. This was a lot of fun, honestly. It
Fish.
was great.
There it goes.
I'm on Kick. Yeah, it's global on Kick. It's
Yes.
fish.
Yes.
All right, I'm ending. We're done. I'm gonna stop.
Bleep Bloop's power is uncontained.